There were jingles! I heard jingles! I was not prepared for the jingles. Oh my goodness, I'm not ready. Hang on, wait. There we go. Oh, hello! Oh, hi there! Hand dance. Hand dance. Because it's time for the hand dance. Huzzah! And apparently Tancat has knocked my camera in between the time that I fixed it and now. So, yay. Which way does that need to go? That way? I'm looking at it backwards. No, I think I went the wrong way. Oh no, maybe not. Hey! That needs to go... We can't be seeing beyond the edge of the tile. That's not a thing. Oh no, now we're seeing the other side of the tile. Hang on, did he knock it? I think he might have been trying to butt rub on it or something and he's knocked it upwards. I'm sorry for the camera movements. I did fix it pre-stream, and then I think Tancat broke it. At least I'm assuming it was him because Black Cat is on the bed sleeping, so it wouldn't have been him. Is that there about right? No, not quite. Down. Oop, that was too far. I'm sorry. Shaky cam. There? Is that the... Sorry, stream delay. I have to wait for it to catch up. There we go. And now if we just come that way a little bit, that should be about, maybe. Fingers crossed it's not entirely straight, but we might just have to live with it. That'll do. There we go. Sorry, stream delay. I had to wait for it to show up on the TV before I could tell if it actually worked. Right, jingles. What's happening? Ah! Jingles panic. Oh shit. What's happening? Abel! With the resubbage! Thank you so much, Abel. You're a sub sauce. I am not caught up with chat at all. Darrell, no starting a trade. You stop that, you butt. Thank you for the resubbage! Oh my god, 18 months? Really? Have I been doing this for... Oh shit, yeah, I have too. It was December of 2019 that I started doing this. Holy shit. Thank you, Darrell. There was another jingle. Darrell has gifted us up to 500p! That's not how you start a trade, Darrell! We need somebody else's to be involved. But thank yous for the subbage to Ivana. She deserves it. She's awesome. Right, I'm going to catch up on the chat now. Hi, Blaze! Hi, Grrr. Now I can't see what's going on up there because there's a thing in the way. Nothing worse than when your thing gets in the way. Gosh. I have that problem getting into cupboards. I mean, what? But yes. Hi, Blaze! Hi, Taro! Scrolly, whoopsie days, too far. There's the bit I remember with the squinting at Tarl for doing things. Enigma! Hi! How you doing? Goes but here somehow he does the live things. But everybody needs to go watch him. How you doing, Opal? Here's your kids. I hope your kids. Thank you so much for the subbage. There's a subbage, jingles, stuff and things, hand dance, there we go. Oh yes, nail polish. You're gonna have to look at it on one hand, there we go. Nail polish. I like the jingles, I like them too. They're, it's the Minecraft XP noise. Cats like doing cat things, yes. The little devil. There's Tara with the gift subbage. Now Ivana. Another's gift to give the bats! Thank you, Naughty Mouse. Yeah, Tugus. I had click-ed the Anoni. Well, the Anoni said no. Or something, I don't know. Thank you, Daryl. We're not supposed to be doing hype trades, stop that. Not the thing. Not the thing! Hi, Red Chris, how you doing? Great, after I figured out what buttons kinda stepped on though. Wait, who's stepping on buttons? Who's stepping on Tarl's buttons? Oh my god, Tarl's buttons. Panic! Because Kiddo gets XP from Stubbies. No, I don't drink Stubbies. Okay, I've caught up with chat. Okay, good. I can move my hand now. I was getting a bit like, I just, you know how the nails have become a thing? I was just leaving my hand there because it's like I need to catch up with chat. But yes, I do have incredibly sparkly nails today. They're a bit like obnoxiousy. It's a bit much. I think if I was to do it again, I would just do a black base and I'd just do one coat of glittery goodness rather than 3. So, but yes, it's fine. Connor stepped on my keyboard, is my pet. Oh, so you're trying to figure out what he broke. Fair enough. Dale with the pizzas! Thank you, Dale. That's a much nicer sound than on the other channel. What is that? I can't read what that says. I can't read what that emote says. I don't have my glasses on. Because I leave them in the car because I don't usually have to wear them when I'm at home. So, there with the scaries. No, not scaries on this channel, thank goodness. I don't have none of my alerts. I mean, unless I'm like really super jumpy for whatever reason, none of the alerts on this channel are jump scary. Because there's going to be the occasional time where I have something like a pair of scissors, or a sewing needle, or a craft knife, or a scalpel, or whatever. And, you know, I don't want to be jump scared with one of those in my hand. So, yes, that's what that's about. So they're all nice, like, calm, nice sounds. Although I did only just, a couple of weeks ago, I think it was, added the bit noise. I didn't have a bit noise for the longest time, and then I'm like, I know what I want. I want the corpse bell from Graveyard Keeper. And so now we have, they're all the rest of them are Minecraft sounds, but that one is the, you know, when Donkey drops off the corpses and rings the bell? It's that noise. Folks, please with a spanner. It says hype train. Oh, okay, there we go. Cool. Hey, Fat Billy! How doing? Spanners Dale's belly. No spannering. Choo choo hypoo. Yes, 30 seconds. It's nearly over. Huzzah. Level 2. And I hear that in the voice of the lady that's the elevator. Doors closing. Oh wait, no, that's the chick at the train station. Never mind. He's so fun to spanner. Oh my goodness. So I did some crafting offline. Oh wait, is that one done? Oh yeah, that's got the clear one. Okay. Don't panic, it's done. I thought for a moment it was still going to be sticky and I was worried. But I was just like, I need to craft for brain place reasons, and so I came and crafted. And now we have all of these ones. I like this technique, what can I say? I like it. This is a fake. Due to busyness. Well, yes, I try to keep my brain place busy. Because if I don't, I tend to think, and that's always dangerous. How do you remove a full question? No! I don't want to lose Bob! Okay, you can have him back. But yes, I just, you know, I'd had... Where's the ones that I did on stream? I can't see them from here. Where did I... What did I... Did I put them in the completed box? I mean, that would have been schmert, but... I've got some sets here that I really need to finish. Ah, there they are. I put them under card bases. That's why they're not on the desk. I put them under card bases. So these are the ones we did on stream with the foil. These ones have the foil flakes. Foil leafing? Leafing, that's the word. Foil leafing. Tells Bobby can stay. Yay! I have no idea which one I got Twitch glitched. Oh, gosh dang it. Unless it was the thing where it's like, you've got all of the tier whatevers. You might have had them all already, maybe. I was like, it is! It's just a bitch to work with. Because, you know, glitter is so much safer. But, yeah. It's, yeah, no, it was good. It did work better once I did the whole thing where I was, like, cutting it up and placing it carefully. Rather than just trying to mash it in there, because that made a bit more of a mess. But I do like the shiny, so there was that. And then I did plan to do this on stream, and then my brain place just needed some crafting, and I'm like, I'm gonna try out that technique and see if it works. And it does, so that's nice. You know, I ain't got them all. Well, I don't know, because it got halfway through level 2, and so it would be you'd get level 1 emotes, and so maybe, I don't know, I'm just theorizing. Maybe feel I love those colours and the scheme. Well, thank you. Don't know why feel got put in there. Yeah, that's a bit. Yes. Is it your device auto carroting on you? Dang auto carrot. But yes, we have these two. Yeah, these two. Yeah, just these two. These ones are glitter. Don't recommend it. It's worked and they're nice, but oh my god, glitter. Oh my god, glitter. It's good. It's once because basically you have to like burnish it in. You have to kind of go like this and like burnish it in, but you still, like I still had a couple of little flecks of glitter come off of there. So you know, I want to use my glitter up, but not like that. Okay, kiddo, just stirring you with a spork. Spork. Probably carroting, yes. I was like when my mum texts me and it has a typo in it, and then I'll immediately get another text with the correction, and then I'll get another text saying, bloody phone. And I get my blood work done in the morning, but now I'm sick, so I probably shouldn't go. Oh dear. I mean, yeah. I don't know if it like depends on what you need the blood work for. Like if it's pretty important, could you maybe call them and just be like, hey, I'm you know not feeling so good. Should I still come in? And they can advise you. Then again, depending on what the sickness is, it might affect the test results. But yeah, maybe just ring them and ask, just in case. Because maybe it's that you could still go in, you just maybe need to take precautions or something. I don't know. It's worth a phone call. I really like these cards. I'm a teacher. I plan on writing all my students' thank you cards that handmade. Is that paper you bought? These ones? Yes. These ones are scrapbooking. Well, kind of. The strips on them are scrapbooking paper. And they're all from the same sheets. Same pad. That's the word I'm looking for. There we go. I know how to word. Yes, so I took 6. I think. No, there was like 6 blues and like 5 purples or something. Those ones? Yeah, 5 purples. Maybe it was 5 blues as well. I can't remember. Something like that. And I just had a sheet of each, and I just cut them into strips. Actually, I used some other bigger pieces originally to make other things, and then I had bits left over, so I've used the strips to make all of these. But it is a good way to use up bits if you've got little bits left over. Right, finished cards go. Well, sort of finished cards go in there. Backgrounds go in there. Oh, I didn't actually finish talking about these ones. So these two, those two at the back, they were glitter, and then the rest of these were embossing powder. Look at the shiny in that one, it's holographic. Ooh. So I'm gonna, it's only early, but I'm already gonna turn my lights up because it's getting dark in here. We've got a storm coming, so what do we get up to? Maybe we'll just do that monkey. Yeah. Annual physical, fair enough. Reschedule it, yeah. Not worried my appointment is the end of next week, but I could get, yeah. Hopefully you feel better by then. I mix cards, and so I can tell if you just glued the strips on or not. I did, yes. On those ones I did. Love embossing cards, so satisfying. Oh, using the heat gun? It's over it, and like when it gets to that moment where it starts melting and it all like changes colour and it's like, oh, that's the best. That's, if there was ever going to be like card making prawns, it's that. So curious about all things I want to know what my blood type is. Talking with Mum, Opal have been determined either AB or AB negative. Oh, there you go. I vaguely remember Mama Kirky telling me mine, like forever and ever ago, but couldn't tell you. Mine is the O type that can't donate to everyone. Ah, but it's almost so nice to say, ah, except when they start affecting your internets. And I went to the shops this morning, and when I was on my way back, the NBN guys were up at the node messing with it, and I'm thinking, oh, fuck, please don't. Don't touch anything, don't mess with it, just leave it alone, it's working, it's fine. I mean, if somebody else's is broken, fix theirs, fair enough, but, oh, no touchy. Visual ASMR of the embossing glitter, yes, it's so satisfying though. Oh, that was another thing that I did the other night. While I was sitting here doing sort of crafting. I kind of wanted to do stuff, but I didn't have any like inspiration for what I was going to do, and so what I did instead, because I already had my box of embossing powders out from doing all those cards, I actually went through, I did miss a couple just because of the ones that they are, but I went through and put a little patch of embossing powder on each of my lids. Now they're not perfectly smooth because I use double-sided tape rather than glue, but it gives me an idea of what they're meant to look like when they're done. I very nearly fucked up the first one I did because I was just like, oh yeah, I can get, you know, take the lid off and I'll put the little thing of double-sided tape on, and then I'll just, you know, take the jar and pour some on there, and then I'll put the lid back on the jar and heat it. No. Thankfully it occurred to me, but like I was sitting there waiting for the embossing gun to heat up, and it occurred to me that no, I can't heat. I have to take the lid off and heat it separately and then put it back on. My thought was that because I didn't want all of this to blow away, so I'll put the lid back on so it doesn't blow away, and then I thought, no. So thankfully I had that moment of realization before I went too far, but yes. I have some new ones because I was naughty. I shouldn't have. I really shouldn't have. Did I add it to the list? I can't remember if I added it to the list. I did! July 10th, embossing powder and glitter, yes. Because I bought embossing powder. I bought... which one's the new one? So I had these two. Actually, let's turn them up that way. That's probably a bit easier to see. Purple and a glittery green. And I hadn't tried them yet. And then when I did the ones that I did off stream, I tried the purple and oh, it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. And so while I was going past there, I went in and looked at the rest of the range that they had, and if I had the money, I would have bought all of them. Just one of each. I would have bought one of every single sort, but I am really fucking poor right now, so I'm like, no. And so I just got one. Whoa! And now it's on the floor. Thank fuck the lid was on. Oy. It is called Mirror Platinum. And I did test it on one. It's... I think it's that... No, wait. Is that it? Or is that the... That looks a bit more gunmetal-y. Do I have another one? There's that one and there's that one. I can't remember which one's the platinum and which one is... Did I use silver? Or was that the platinum just on two different things? I can't remember what I did now. I also like your nails. I wish I could have nice nails. Well, thank you. It's Sinful Colours Pride. Because I had to go and get my tracking module installed the other day, and the place where it was at was inside a shopping centre, and I had to go into another shop anyway while I was up there, but then I was like, there's a Kmart up here. I should go and have a look and see if they have anything different from my Kmart. And so I did, and I found more polish. My name on Christmas cards, the cover was half black and half white. The black half had a white Christmas tree embossed and the white half had a black Christmas. Oh, that looks so good! Christmas cards in monochrome. Oh, hell yes. Go, no, like, I fucking love Christmas. It took me a couple of years to recover from being a retail person. Because fuck knows when you work in retail you end up resenting Christmas. So it took me a couple of years to like recover from that once I stopped working retail, but then once I did I'm like, yeah, it's Christmas, love it. But I tell you what, I do sometimes get sick of the whole, you know, red, white, green dealy. It's been like some people really don't like the non-traditional, you know, blues and purples for Christmas, and that's fine. They don't have to be your preference or whatever, but I was like, oh yes, something different. Let's go. I can do it. Okay, I need to... What am I doing? What did I say I was going to do today? Ink blending, that's right. Ink blending and embossing. Right, so... Because I haven't done any ink blending for a bit, and I would like to. Oh, that's the... Wait, that's the box of glitter. I need to add to that. Oh, shit. See, this was the dangerous part about going through Kmart, is that I looked at the stuff that was on clearance. And that was on clearance. Because, you know, I needed more. Fucking Kmart and their cheap shit. We shall contain the craft herpes to a single box. At least until we use it for something, and then it will never be contained again. Because, you know, craft herpes. Okay, ink box. Fuck, I wish I had a bigger table. I always drag across my bin, and I balance something on my bin even though it's not actually a level surface. And I'm sure I'll end up knocking that off onto the floor, but we'll see. Right. We are going to need... What are we going to need? We're going to need double-sided tape. Here's some I prepared earlier. I have an entire box of this shit. Okay. We want... What size is that? That looks like an 18mm. Yeah, I think it might be. We'll go with some of that. I don't anticipating... Words are hard. I don't really anticipate needing that width. No, we'll leave that for a minute. Come back to that one. And then we've got some skinny ones. These ones. This brand? Store? Whatever the fuck. I don't know. Words. Alina Craft. She's a AliExpress seller, and one of the YouTubers I follow is always recommending her stuff. What size are these ones? 12mm. I have a roll of... Is that the same as that one? It's ever so slightly wider. That must be a 1/2 inch. Oh, that'll do. Put that back in there, put that back in there, put that back in there. Okay, good. Right. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Alina Craft. One of my YouTubers I follow is always recommending her for stuff. And so I was like, I'll get some of this double-sided tape. And they're very skinny. And I ordered it in... I'd have to go back and check the actual dates. I think it was October. Might have been November. Let's say November, just for the sake of, you know, being kind with the dates and stuff. So I ordered it in November. It was due to show up by March. Start of March. By the end of March, it still hadn't turned up, so I put in a, you know, thing to let them know that it hadn't arrived, and got a refund. And then at the end of, I think it was the end of May, start of June, it turned up. But it had already been, yeah, it was something like 3 months, I think, between when it was due to get here and when it actually got here, and I'd already gotten the refund. If there was an easier way of, like, if I could go back on there and be like, oh hey, it arrived here, have your money again, I probably would. But you can't really, like, you can't buy the stuff again without, like, buying the stuff again, and I don't want her to send it to me again. I've already gotten it, but yeah, anyway. Right. So, what I want to try and do, do I have some scrap card here somewhere? What do we got? That's watercolor card, I don't want to use that. That's all card bases. Do I not have any? Oh, here it is. It's in the wrong box. That's fine. I'll keep all of my papier. I had a whole bunch that I can't remember what happened with these ones. I'm going to assume they were pre-made cards and they got wet. Because I have a whole bunch of them that I had to, like, cut chunks out of to get usable pieces again. So I use these as kind of test pieces. Can you give a PayPal tip to them? Oh, maybe. I don't know that they would have one available, like, through their AliExpress as such, but they do have a shop, website, I think, so maybe through there. I'll have to check later. Okay, double-sided tape, double-sided tape, double-sided tape. Jinx with the host. Thank you, Jinx. How are you doing? How is everybody doing? Did I ask that before? I've forgotten. How is your peeps? Ow. Oh, son of a bitch. The end of that box has just stabbed me in the leg. Buy something new and that extra. Yeah. Send like a tip. I think they might actually have a YouTube channel. I'll look there. See if they've got some kind of, you know, PayPal or a Patreon or something and be like, hey, want to send me money? Here, link. Will it work? Okay, so my thought is that I want to do, because I was watching Natasha Foote the other day. Oh my god, so last week, you know how I did the other ones, the ones I showed before? I don't know where I put them. Where did I put them? Oh, they're gone. Seriously? Yeah, whatever. The ones that I did last stream, where I had when I was using the foil leaf. No joke, the next morning, Thursday morning, I've gone to, like, watch all my YouTube subscriptions that I'm, you know, following, and she'd done a video, and she did almost the exact same thing, but with the embossing powder, which is kind of what inspired me to do it. It turns out the technique is called grouting, because you know, the pieces of paper are the tile, and then you're putting the stuff in between. So I was like, oh my god, that's timing, amazing. Whew. I'm doing stuff like a famous YouTuber, people. But yeah, she had this other video where she did some masking, and basically just took strips bit of masking, 2 small strips and 2 small strips, and did some ink blending in between, and then just took the masking off. So I ended up with like a thick band and then 2 skinny bands down the sides with ink blending, and I thought that looked really nice. And then I thought, can we combine these things? Could we potentially have embossing and ink blending kind of together? And I kind of thought, I don't know whether, like, because I could just ink blend and then put the tape over the top and do the embossing powder over that, but the downside to that is that potentially the colour of the ink blending that's underneath the tape, the colour of that would come through the embossing, and I don't necessarily know that I want that. So my theory is, with the double-sided tape, because this it's you know, release paper, the stuff that you get on the back of double-sided tape, that it would act like a resist, and so we could put the tape down, do the blending, and then take this off and do the embossing, and then there'll only be whatever colour the card is underneath, which in this case would be white. But I don't know. I don't know if this will work, but I'm willing to give it a crack just to see how it'll go. And I have a bunch of different widths of tape and different kinds of tape, so that's, you know, science! I'm not entirely sure what possessed me to buy a 2mm wide roll of tape. But this stuff is fucking skinny. Look at that. 2mm. That's what, a 1/10 of an inch? A 1/12 of an inch. You can see through it. That's, oh man, that's the trippiest shit. How long is this roll of tape? It's 50 meters. That's, you wouldn't think that's 50 meters from the roll, but there you go. Okay, let's grab. We'll just start there. I'm not going to be able to leave this tape on the table. It's going to get stuck to it, because like it's sticky on the outside. That's why it's got that piece of release paper on it. At some point I really need to I need to get like a piece of pipe or something and just have these all on the, so that I can just feed them off the, I could 3D print that. Not the pipe, I have pipe. Of course I have pipe. But I could 3D print some like ends to hold the pipe. Gah! Scary trap! Run away! What? Helps in the kid's workspace. Blah. You are going to end up with double-sided tape and embossing powder on you, Ivana, if you stay there. What? No, what? I'm here. Hello. Hello. What did I ignore? I didn't ignore you. There's the PayPal tip to buy something new and add extra. Scary trap. It's a top! It's a top. Run away. I didn't... Did I? Tape. Not trap, because it's... Oh! Well, I mean, in this context, I feel like trap works too. It's not entirely out of place. What's happening here? That's... The tape is stuck to the... Oh no. Oh bugger. The tape is stuck to the underneath side. Oh shit. That's not a good start. Let's just go ahead and put that there. I don't care that it's getting stuck to the paper. Skizzers! Non-stick. Kind of. Further up. Oh. I don't care, I'm not moving. Well, fair enough. I'll make sure it's blue. I type what I did before. Oh. What did I miss? What did I miss? When did I run a turn up? Flops in the baffling that extra PayPal tip. Oh! Oh, you did. Oh, oh my. No, I didn't see that. I'm sorry. Wait, what am I getting punished for? What did I do? I didn't do it. Unless I was meant to do it, in which case I totally did it. Oh my goodness, that's a mess. Eh. There we go. Let's get a little tray so that we can have a little tray bin. Because I can't use my actual bin because it's holding up my stuff at the moment. Hazy! How you doing? This tape is going to be a nightmare. Why did I buy tape that was so skinny? I heard that was a mistake. Why did I do that? Okay, I have one. I've been live for 45 minutes. I have one piece of tape down. Go me. Yes, nails. So shiny. Next time I use that polish, I'm just going to do a black base coat and then do one layer over the top. Because it took me 3 coats to get to that level of thingo. I'm a crafter. Oh! Well, if that's what happens when I buy more crafty stuff, BRB, I need to go to the shops. Yay, Snuggles! Oh, I'm sorry I didn't bring that command over the side, but I know what you mean. It's Z, Snuggles. How are you doing today, Z? Are you good? I hope you're good. A little bit of that, a little bit of that. I'm just trying out the different widths. What size is this one? This is a 10mm. That's a decently sized roll of tape. How's you doing? I'll flip you for it. Wait, what? How is how you are determined by... Wait. What? I'm confused. It's okay, it doesn't take much. Are you going to flip to decide how you're feeling today? It's a 10mm, and then this one I'm pretty sure is a 1/2 inch, as opposed to a 12mm. I mean, much for muchness, but... Yep, it's a 1/2 inch, because a 1/2 inch is just very slightly bigger than a 12mm. For the vast majority of applications, it's not going to make any fucking difference. But I just compared. I have a packet there of 2 12mm, and I'm like, that doesn't look the same size as those. And so I checked it, and it wasn't. And then this one, I'm assuming is an 18. Correct, it's an 18. I should have moved them all over, but oh well. Didn't know that at the time. Just to see how all these go. Hand doing is hanging onto the knotted end of the rope. Good, because if you hang on to the other end, that's worse. Flipping coin with taro for privileges. Oh, you came in while we were talking about the chair. Now I get it. Don't mind me, I'm just slow. I'm a bit tired. I went to bed last night at 10 o'clock. Laid there staring at the ceiling for 3 hours. Went to sleep for a bit and then Tankite's like, yeah, that'll do. Wakey wakey. Okay, we have an oddly shaped piece of card with tape on. Now, I wonder if one or the other of my inks is going to be better for this. I don't know. Because I have two different sorts. I have Distress Oxides, that sort, and then I've got the Simon Hurley ones. These ones are a hybrid pigment dye, and these ones are just dye. So, I mean, they'd probably both work. I think I might go with the Simon Hurley's to start off with. Just see how that suits me. What do we got here? I seem to have my reds and oranges. We'll try that. You take those three and I take... Oh my goodness. Papelli's lurking. No worries, Papelli! Did I say hello to you when you came in? I saw you do an 07 and I can't remember if I said hi. If I didn't, I'm so sorry. Me and my fish brain. Ah, panic! Hands your pat. Oh my goodness. It's time for me to prove have a great rest of stream, kiddo, and good rest of your day, everyone. Hearts your face, April! Have a good rest of your time zone. Thank you for coming and hanging about. Bap bap bap. It's work, damn your internet. Bap bap. Gosh dang it. We need to get Ivana some new tubes. Max Swan! With the raid. How are you doing, Max? How was your stream? What were you working on today? Give me all the deets. I need deets. Also, I'm totally gonna make, at some point, I saw a thing, I was watching, can't think of a name, a YouTuber, whose name is escaping me at the moment, a way of organizing these little foam thingies for the ink blending, and I'm totally gonna do it. In favor of crop, and I'm in, crop is easier on wrists. Oh, are you hurting? Oh, that's not good. Also, crop squeeze. What? Started Minecraft Hardcore World as I haven't played Hardcore for a while. I need to scratch that. I just found 3 god apples. Squee! And then I bet if you're anything like me, you found 3 god apples and died before you had a chance to use them. I've done that. I've done that. I don't recommend it. Okay, so I don't have a yellow. I don't have either of those 2 yellows yet. But that's... Oh wait, that's a pink. That's that one, I'm pretty sure. And that's that one, I'm pretty sure. Is that that one? Yeah, I think that's that one. Although it looks really pink on the dome. Where are all the rest of my colours? Oh, I didn't do one on the back of that one. Fuck. Most of them I've done a little patch on it, but that one I didn't. That's annoying. See, it could be one of those two as well. See, this is why I need an organisational thingamabobber. Nope, we're definitely alive still. Yay! States, bro! Good job. Hands go up to say, oh my. I would say it's not dark yet, but the sky's kind of black, so it is actually kind of dark. to... I'm pretty sure that's that one. That looks like a dark red, so I'm pretty sure that's that. Not that it'd matter hugely, but, you know, I'm trying to be neat about it. Because I have 2 actual pinks in here. I think that's the 2 pinks I have. Although that one's very purpley. I don't know. It'll be fine, don't worry about it. I'm overthinking it. As I often do. I have cysts in my wrist that come and go. They're currently coming back and making wrist, hand, finger movements more hurts than you. Aww. I don't want your hurtins. Unless it's consensual. But yeah, you know what I mean. I don't want you to have hurties that you don't want. Gosh, am I gonna have to take my hoodie off? I'm warm. It is warm. Also, I've got to grab the blendy tool. At some point I want to get a second one of these. I think having more than one would be helpful. But yeah, let's just go ahead and use the ones I have already used. Orange and red kind of blend. What I'm going to have to be conscious of is like getting in next to the tape. Otherwise there's a little bit of a gap just because of the thickness of the tape. Storing dabber thingies, what about empty eyeshadow palette type thing? Empty eyeshadow palette. Oh, the little... Yeah. Sorry, I don't do makeup, so it took me a second to like be like, eyeshadow, don't they come in little... Because I bought some ages ago to be a like a pigment for resin, and they were just powder in a little container. But you're talking about the pan ones. Yep. I get you. What I'm actually... Do you mean for this dome bit? It's what I was thinking of doing because I saw it on a YouTube video the other day. There was a lady who she got a piece of paper and laminated it, and she printed on it a grid and to put Velcro on it because this is attached by Velcro. So that side's got the hook bit and that side's got the loop bit, and so she just put this piece of paper with the thing on and put Velcro on and then just stuck them all to the thing, and I was like, oh, that's really cool. And I'm thinking about maybe doing something similar, although the box of ink I have is full, so might have to rethink that idea. Either that or I just split my inks into 2 separate boxes. It's getting bad. It's getting bad. There's that. Let's just... I think that's that red. Oops. Right on me nail. Fantastic. Well done. Oh, that's not that red. No, it's not. Oops. I think it's that one. Yep, that's that one. So what the fuck is this one then? Not that it ultimately matters for anything, but I just... I need to know. Bring that up there like that, like that. Gosh, I haven't ink blended for ages. Oh, okay, that looks better. What about a water paint container? What? Water paint container for what? Does your box of inks have a lid? Yes! Yes. But the problem is it fits snug against what's in there. It doesn't really come up any higher. Because, like, the box is full. Hang on. The box is full. That container lives over there. And then the pile of inks I've got on the table there goes in this bit. So it's already, like, there. Okay, my headset's just beeped. Can you guys still hear me? I can still hear the music, so I'm assuming it's still on. Hello? Okay, good. Thank you, Daryl. That's right, my headset has booped off. It can't be the... Hang on a second. Still flashing green and everything, so it's not even... It's not even that the battery's getting low, because I checked that before I went live. That was odd. There we go, sort of blended a bit. Not really that good at ink blending, not my forte. Do you hear me good? I was going to suggest sticking hook Velcro tape to the underside of the distal pads. Yeah, I would, but I don't have the space. Plus, I do want the labels, although I could do that. Oh, actually. Oh, you have just given me an idea. Label maker. I wonder if I could... Oh. Because I do have a label maker. So I can make labels and put them on the inside of it. It's still not going to fit though, because my box is full. Ah, what a terrible problem to have. Tissues I would like. Tissues. Even though I'm going to be taking the release paper off anyways, just for the sake of it not getting all over my fingers, I'm just going to wipe the excess ink off the back of the tape. There we go. Maybe it's call waiting. Oh my god, call waiting. Oh, I remember that. And the whole, like, call waiting into conference call, like three-way. Trying to get that to work. Being on the internet and then somebody calling and it kicking off the dial-up. Cursing your auntie for ringing every fucking day. Really, I think I have last playing Tetris with your craft supplies. Do it! You're a cat also. One day cats would be the opposite. We'd take it out. We would be that version of Tetris that's the there's a picture of a Tetris screen, like it's a cartoon, it's just like hand drawn, and underneath the caption just says hell, and there's all these Tetris pieces coming down, and at the bottom it's a curve. I'm going to have a beverage. Give me a second. Why I decided to have a beverage with ice in it on a day that was this cold, I have no idea, but that's what I did. Alrighty, we're going to bring in a piece of paper. Simply for the purpose of returning the excess embossing powder back to its jar. Now, I reckon I've actually got one here that is meant to be kind of a red. Let's try that. the weeding tool. Probably don't need it for tapes of this, tapes of this size, but I would rather do that than tear my nails off. I don't want to put the ink box on the floor, but I need the bin. I need to, I'm gonna have to try and find some kind of like, you know, the like, serving little trolley things that they use in like hotels or whatever, that has like, it's just the tiny little table on wheels that has an extra shelf. I need one of them so that I can put the bin underneath and then still have space on top to put stuff. Except I don't think I would find one in like the dimensions or whatever I need it. Maybe I'll have to build one. Although if I did have one of those and the bin didn't fit, I could just get a smaller bin. I don't actually use the full depth of that bin as it is. Because I just have a regular like floor bin with a flip lid, and I just put whatever bag I have spare in there. I don't even use proper rubbish bags, so I'm not even using the full depth of it. Ah, snap! Wait. Was there a thing? There was a thing. I missed the sound. I'm sorry. Galaxy Wolf with the raid. It's Galaxy Wolf. Hi, Galaxy Wolf. Hang on. Time to rip the tape off, Giggles. T-trolley, yeah. Is that a car door? Is what a car door? Use a car door. What? The Galaxy Wolves have brought darkness. Find your flashlight. Quick, I need a torch. How was your stream, Galaxy Wolf? What were you working on today? And the resubage! Thank you so much, Galaxy Wolf, for your awesome sauce. Oh, hey, look, a button to push. Yay! They finally left the levers alone. Oh, my goodness. Thank you so much for the raid and the subages, Galaxy Wolf. How are you doing today? How was your stream? Hope you are well. The shape of what you're working on reminds me... Oh, that! Yeah, no, it's just a scrap piece of car I had. So, I just put it on that. I did an American Truck Simulator stream, and one job took 2 hours. Oh my goodness. That is a long job. But yay for getting it done. Let's go about there and see if we can just give it a bit of a wriggly wriggle. There we go. Rather than pouring out. Ooh, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Pull the lever, Kronk. Oh wait, I forgot something. Pull the lever and this happens. Gosh dang it, Galaxy Wolf! Not that lever, the other lever. Thank you, Galaxy Wolf, for the gift sub, Mr. Shadow Jinx. You're awesome sauce. Yes, I forgot a thing. I forgot to do my magic powder bag. Because now I've got embossing powder all over the ink blending, as well as the tape. I done fucked up. It's fine, we can fix it. It's fine. Ah! Fuck! Not my anvil! Oh my goodness. You break it! Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. What the... What? Looks at other levers. Oh, you meant this side. No, I didn't mean this lever! Or that lever. Or no levers. Galaxy Wolf! Joe Sakura. Crafty Skull. Grayly Rain. Bootyliciousness. Sky Kittens. Pasta Potatoes. Oop, hang on. Osage Orange. Enigma Codes. Insect. And Golden. Thank you so much, Galaxy Wolf. You are awesome sauce. That really does mean a lot. Not that it would mean any less if it was the other channel, but like, yeah. I know, it's the second channel and it's not as important, but I do appreciate it. I'm going to stop rambling now because I don't need to dig the hole any deeper. Thank you, Galaxy Wolf! Put that back in there. Put that back on there. Cool. Save that lever for geek. No, I was trying to explain, and yes, probably fucked it up. I'm just going to shut up and say thank you, True Galaxy Wolf. You are awesome sauce. Oh, thanks, Galaxy. You made me cry. Oh, no cryings. Oh my, thank you. Hey, Licious! How you doing? Embossing gun. I need to plug in the embossing gun. My god, it's all girly! Let's make sure it's pushing off. There we go. Ned! In the haste! Thank you, Ned! I'm going to mute while I'm doing the heat gunning. I don't think it comes through like massively, but still I don't want to accidentally blast in one's ears, so give me a second. Now that is very interesting. Whoops. This is a super critical baby diver. I'm like a schnoodle. Good times in a sage. How you doing? Splash damage, sneakers, runs, and cannonballs into the asylum pool using magic to display enough water to splash it to get us jet. Ah, goodness! No, getting it on the God! It's water reactive ink. No touchy. It's fine. It's a test piece. Now, to what do we notice, Jet? What do we notice? Sneaks onto a vider, draws the gosh dang it! Ooh, magic, sparkly. I do love embossing powder. That moment where it starts like melting and it all like, particularly with like the metallics, like goldens and silvers and stuff, it just, oh. It's like magics. Not bad, just lurking out. Perfectly okay, Licious! Lurkers are fantastic, we love lurkers. Lurk away, not a problem. Hearts your face. Covers all of chat and stream with galaxy-styled sparkles. Yay! Never used it yet. Do it. The best if you are looking at buying some, the cheapest / best value that I've found so far is a brand called WoW. It's that one. WoW brand. That's been the best blend of like price versus quality. This other, like that one I just used, that one there, that one's pricey. Comparatively. Looks like a sunset through shiny bars. Ew, stupid bugs, get off of name. Oh, yes. Yes, the present. Now he has a purple train, yay! But yeah, the thing that it's kind of pointing out, I don't know how well it's actually coming through on the stream, because I While I do have the stream up on the TV, it's in 160p, and so I can't actually see anything. But yes, you can sort of see, hopefully, as I like moved around a bit, these three, which was the brown paper ones, they're not smooth. They're kind of like bubbly, which is the same thing that I had happen with these ones. These also went bubbly, they didn't go smooth. Which I just assumed that was a thing that was going to happen. But then these two went very smooth. Not perfect. They're not like perfectly smooth like it would be with Versamark. But comparatively, it's really fucking smooth. And I don't know why. Oops. Highly dislike the box, especially because in other streams that I've also gift sub bombed. I have had more people ask me about giving them a sub. That's generally immediately after that I do. They complain that they were missed. If I ask if it can happen again, like no. Yes. Anybody pulls that shit in here, they get banned. That has always been my stance on it. If anybody comes in and begs for subs or makes any kind of a passive aggressiveness about, you know, oh, I wish I could get included in a sub bomb, anything like that, nah, fuck off, get out. Could that be the tape itself? I'm kind of wondering. But the weird thing is, like, the three skinny ones are the same brand. They're the brown paper ones. And then there's these two. This one is Art Culture. I don't even know who that is. Or how I came upon it. I think I've had that role for a while. This one I think might just be Cheapo Kmart brand? Maybe? I don't actually know. There's nothing on it, so I don't actually know which brand that is. And then the one that's on the background of those pieces is actually is that one. So this one and the Alina Crafts bubbled and these two didn't. Because my brain was like, oh, maybe it's because they're wider. You know, maybe there's like more like area for it to, but then I did that with these ones and that went like that. Then again, the actual strips of it itself is not very wide. Oh, now we have to do a science. I need to use this wide tape but a bigger piece of it. Just to see what it does. And I see the amount I've done, I guess yeah. I don't think Twitch should have shared that. Regardless of, you know, badge or not. I don't think you should be able to see. And on the and with the come on, brain. The message. Like when somebody gifts and it comes up with, you know, such and such has gifted to this person. They have given this many subs in the channel. That should be like, you know, not show. Same for mine. Same for Licious. I've had people whisper me asking, so rude. Yeah. It's not something I've experienced lately. No, sorry, not experienced, witnessed. That certainly was definitely a big thing when gift subs first came out. When sub bombs first came out, sorry. Gosh, words are hard today. I have no doubt that it still happens. Like, I'm not saying you guys are wrong or anything, but like, that seems to not be as bad as it used to be. At least as far as I've seen. But yeah, I just can't believe some people's entitlement. Like, oh my god. I would be mortified asking someone for a gift sub. Like, how fucking entitled? Oh my god. How dare. I'm gonna report them and inform the streamer. Yes. Consider receiving a gift sub to be a happy surprise. Exactly! It's a, you know, yay! You don't get all rude or passive aggressive or anything if somebody else gets one. Gross. Don't be that person. Oh my god. Ultimately, like, obviously when somebody's sub to a channel, they get like emotes and, you know, they might be able to other sub perks. Like, I don't do, like, I have ads off for subs. That's probably the only one I do, but I know that there's like sub-only chat mode and sub-only VODs and stuff like that. So there's other like sub perks you can have. I don't personally, but that's, you know. So I'd recognize that there's perks to being a sub. And so that's good. But like, kind of ultimately, the idea of sub-bombs, gift subbing in general, is to support the streamer. Right? And so for someone to be all, oh, I didn't get a sub, I wanted a sub, I would sub, but I don't have the money, I should totally be included. Like, they're making it about them, and it's like, oh, gross, don't. No. No. Take your entitlement and fuck off. I feel bad just asking me to hit that follow button, let alone sub. Also, everybody should go follow Enigma Code. She does pixel art, it's amazing. Having sub myself and others when I can afford it at some unknown future date. Yeah. I've got my stupid Australian robot. I don't think she's actually plugged in this room at the moment, so I probably could say it, but anyway. I have it set to remind me when my Prime sub's up. So that I can go find someone and be like, hey, have some free money, kind of. Well, actually no, for Australians it is free money, really. Oh, I didn't do that on the paper. Whoops. Also, Australians, go get Prime. So go get Amazon Prime, no joke. It's $60 a year, Australian. And every month you get a Twitch Prime sub. And until they do the regional pricing, they're worth $9 a month, so $60 Prime or what is that? $108 of subbage, comparatively. Just set yourself some kind of reminder, like on your phone or whatever, so when it expires, you can re-up it. And on top of all of that, you get like Prime Video and Prime Reading and Prime Shipping and all that lovely stuff. But you know, you're literally saving $50 on Prime subs. I wonder how that is going to change with the regional pricing. Because fuck knows, $9 for a sub is extortionate. Right, but in mine I do a lot of sub giveaways to encourage sewing, but it's not mandatory. I still do general ones too, just as thank you, you know. Yeah! And that's just, but again, that's like, not because anybody's expecting it. That's just you're doing that out of the kindness of your heart, you know. There we go. No, heart's you, Enigma. It rocks. It does! If for literally no other reason than the value you get out of Prime subs. If you don't like Amazon, that's fine. If you don't like, you know, worrying about all the... Because you get the Prime Video, Prime Reading. What's the other one? Oh, Music. Prime Music. All of that stuff. And, but yeah. If nothing else, you'll save $50 a year on Twitch subs. My getting a gift sub means that Jen Jen gets a treat of new meephones to play with. Oh, that's so cute. It's my birthday. Ooh! Making crystal stoppers to give away on stream. I just like to give back. What, Saturday, like tomorrow? Or next week? I love those ink pads. Isn't they good? I was really debating for the longest time because I've got Distress Oxides, But I didn't have a dye ink. And I was tempted to go with the Distress inks, but then ended up going with the Simon Hurley ones. I can't remember why. There was some reasoning for that, but yeah. I don't have all the colours, but I have most of them. Cider in the fridge calling me, but I get it free from the cold. Oh yes, go and save the cider, quickly! Yeah, tomorrow. Oh snap! Awesome sauce! Can I post a pic? Yes! Go for it. Because I don't know if I'll, like, see you tomorrow. Because it sounds like you're going to be live and I'll probably be live and all of that kind of stuff. So I'm going to do the thing now. Even though it's a bit early. But we'll just pretend, alright? Happy level up day to you. Happy level up day to you. Happy level up day, delicious. Happy level up day to you. Hip hip replacement. Hip hip replacement. Huzzah. Now, let's see what that linky dink is. Hey, there we go. Oh, they look good. That nice. You put them. Oops, hang on. You put them in your glue bottle while you're working with it to stop it drying out. There we go. You're welcome. What? What's funny? What? See, everybody's singing along. We're all singing you happy birthday. It's an Adam Hills reference, kind of. It's loosely inspired by him. He did a show, what was it called? Inflatable. It was this one. Here's one I prepared earlier. But yeah, that show, Inflatable, he actually did that show on his 40th birthday. Like, literally the one recorded for the DVD was on his 40th birthday. And someone in the audience was like, oh hey, can we sing happy birthday to you? And this was quite a few years ago, however old he is now, minus 40, that many years ago. Which was still the time that happy birthday was still considered under copyright. Now it kind of isn't anymore. There was a lawsuit about that and it got like cleared up that the company that's been claiming the copyright all of this time only had the rights to the music and not the words? Or the other way around? I can't remember. It's basically they don't really have copyright over happy birthday. So you can sing happy birthday and not get done for copyright now, supposedly. But at the time it was still considered copyright. And so Adam Hills is like, oh, that's, that's a lovely thing, but, it's under copyright and I don't want to, we're recording it for the DVD, so I don't want to do all that. It's Adam Hills, for those that don't know, a comedian. When he does shows, he has a sign interpreter on stage. So people that are hard of hearing and or, hearing impaired or totally deaf or whatever, can go and see the show, right? And so there's like a dozen or so people in the front row who, sign people, right? And one of them's got the interpreter's attention and has said to her, well, what if I sign it? Because then there's no singing, there's no music. It's just me signing happy birthday. What about that? And Adam Hills is like, oh my god, that's fucking amazing. And so this woman has gotten up on stage and signed happy birthday to Adam Hills. And I'm not going to be able to do it because I can't like show you the correct parts to like show the thing. But so you do the happy birthday, you sign the happy birthday. She actually signed it A-D-A-M and then put the side of her hand against her knee because he doesn't have a lower leg. He just thought that was hilarious. And then she gets to the bit at the end where it goes hip replacement. And it turns out the signing to do that is you literally tap your hip and then you go like this. As if you're waving like sparklers or something around or pom-poms, So it's hip replacement. Hip hooray. And I just kind of took from that, somehow, jumped from that to hip replacement. I'm going to emboss now because I'm here to do crafting, but I got onto that story and it's a good one, so That's why we do hip hip replacement. It's all Adam Hills' fault. I need to let the gun heat up for a second. Not next to the microphone. Although I was using this headset the other day, and I clapped my hands and it didn't pick it up, so maybe it actually won't pick up the heat gun, I don't know. Now, what is this going to do? Kind of looks like it's going bubbly. It is going bubbly. I'm going to leave the embossing gun for another couple of seconds just to let it really get nice and hot. Because that's the only other thing that comes to mind, that the last 2 strips of tape, the heat gun would have been really hot. I'm just heating the air. Nope, that's still bubbling. Okay, that's interesting. Science! So this tape is the same tape that I used in this. And I was expecting it to go bubbly, and it did. So what does that mean? It means that these 2 tapes don't make sense. Because all of the rest of them behave the same way, but those 2 are just like, nope. We are going to mess your shit up. That's weird. Whenever you mention that story, I think of peanut stirring and interpreter by saying random words. Oh, speaking of that, I don't know when it happened. I don't know if it was this morning or yesterday, but okay, I don't want to get like political or anything, so let's not like get into that side of things. But the Premier of Victoria, a bloke by the name of Dan Andrews, he was doing a press conference, and he had a sign interpreter with him, and so she's there, you know, signing all of the things that, and somebody was just like walking past or in the vicinity or something, and they've interrupted Dan Andrews, the Premier, by yelling out, love what you're doing, Dan, keep up the good work, I think, and then ended it with the words, fuck Murdoch, and so the sign interpreter has had to sign what the person was yelling. And so that got shared on Twitter, and then someone I follow retweeted it with the quote tweet thing, the quote retweet caption thing of "Thank you for teaching us how to sign fuck Murdoch." Good on that interpreter, like just powering through it. Good on you. Oh my goodness. Delightful, delightful. Okay, crafting. That's what I'm doing. Now, I actually want to because this one is a 1/2 inch of a random brand, and then I've got, as I was saying before, I've got this packet in here. Oh, that's where that art culture one came from. That's that packet one. I've got this one, which is just cheapo Kmart brand. I want to see what that one does. Because that, as it turns out, that other one isn't cheapo Kmart brand. I saw this funny mouth, but didn't say anything. That's cheeky. I tell you what, if you do want some funny, like, sign language moments, Adam Hills is the one to watch. And because sometimes he'll be like mid-joke and people will like giggle a little bit, and then they'll look at the interpreter and the sign will be really funny, and so she'll get a better laugh than he does. Like there was one show, actually it might have been that same show, actually, Inflatable, maybe? I can't remember. But it came up kind of in conversation-ish. The word clitoris. And so Adam Hills is just like in his groove and, you know, telling his story and everything. And, you know, and everyone's looked over at the sign interpreter as she's signed clitoris. And she got a way bigger laugh than he did because, you know. And he goes, "Oh my God, what was the sign? What was the sign?" And so, but she couldn't show him because all she can do is sign what he says. And so he's laughed and gone, "Oh, hang on, okay. So just to explain, Leanne can't, you know, to be like, sign this and she just signs this because she would just sign this. So I have to actually, you know." So he gets the mic really close and he's like, "That word again was clitoris." And so she's standing there and she goes, you know, "That word again." And then she starts to finger spell it. And everybody had a moment of, "Aw." And then she did the actual sign for it. And everyone's like, "Oh my God." Hilarious. And he pointed that out too. He was like, "Oh, that was a beautiful moment of everybody being disappointed." And then, whoa! But anyway. How did I get onto talking about that? Hi chat, how you doing? Tried to learn sign language at one time, but I could not wrap my brain around enough to read what the letters were being signed at me. Yeah, I kind of had the same thing. I learned it a little bit in high school. I could do a couple of words and the alphabet, and that was about it. And even then, I couldn't have a conversation with anyone. Love the... Oh, yes! Yes! The best piece of Australian Sign Language. I fully agree with Adam Hills on this one. The best piece of Australian Sign Language is awesome because it only exists in Australian Sign Language because the phrase itself only exists in Australian spoken language. And the sign goes like this, right? It's middle finger. It's like this. 1, 2. Right? So, middle fingers. Point 1 out. Point 2 out. And it means, fuck you, fuck the lot of yous. And apparently an air hostess had picked up on that and now she uses it as part of her safety demonstration. I keep telling Sandwin that we need to have an Adam Hills watching party thing in Discord and we need to, yes. Because that'd be hilarious. Let's get out the gutter now. But it's so much more fun down here. I mean, what? Has a taped achievement, a taped food. Yay! Chat derailment, yes. Hey Sky! How you doing? Good times and bookend kiddies! How you doing? Nigma, I went there too. Yeah. It's better entertainment. Exactly. I do feel sorry for those of you who just rocked up and the first thing you saw was me signing "fuck you, fuck a lot of yous." You just know somebody turned up at that moment. And it's just like, wow, I don't want to hang around in this stream. This woman's a bitch. I'm sorry. Anyway, hi chat, how you doing? Little bit of yellow. colour is this? It's called Psych. That's the one thing that shits me about the Simon Hurley inks. The names are stupid. In my opinion. Like, I get calling them slightly different things to, like, differentiate from other companies and stuff, but, like, fuck's sake. I don't think of any particular colour when I hear the word Psych. And I certainly don't spell it that way either. See, this next colour I'm about to use... See, that orange is called Traffic Cone. That makes sense. This one is called Slippery When Wet. I don't know about you, but I don't go orange. I know where I am. What if I don't want to get my mind out of the glitter? I mean... Not gonna stop you. I have a whole box of it down there. Been liking for forever. Perfectly alright, Bouquet Kitty's perfectly alright. Lurkers are awesome sauce. I appreciate them. Oops. Now I'm trying to figure out the sign for its FU and the horse you rode it on. Nah. Surely it'd be like the reins, like, you know, the you know, when you're like a kid and you're playing around and you're like, yes, I'm on a horse. Da -da 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 -da. Something like that. It's bonus points for a jockey using a crop or something. I don't know. The glitter. Yes, entire box worth. I've designated it a box now. It was starting to spread everywhere, like the craft herpes that it is. And so I designated it one box. Now, I'm going to be smart about this time, maybe. Smarter than I was last time, at least. Get all that off it there. Wet floor sign is orange. Not here, they're not. They're yellow. Which I guess is still kind of like in that zone. But... I don't know. It just... it doesn't feel like the most intuitive colours. Names. Like, this one's called Bee Sting. Like, are we talking about the colour of the skin after you have been stung by a bee? Is that what we're going for? Because, like, that's not a flattering name in that case. You know. That one's called Game Over. What the fuck? I hear Game Over and I think black. Because I think of, you know, video gaming, Game Over screen, it's usually black. Yeah, I don't know. Like my, you know, my distress oxides, like I've got pine needles and black soot and... What's that one? Chipped sapphire. You know, green, black, blue, respectively. Whereas the Simon Hurley ones, I just... some of them are... meh. Anti-static powder bag. There we go. Ooh, too much. There we go. I didn't do that last time, which is why it all stuck over the bits that I didn't want it to stick to. I can't figure out how to get my game DLC. It's for what? Space herpes is funny. Herpes is never funny, how dare. Let's use a... Because, you know, it really matters which one we use on these test ones. I have to get it right. Let's just go with red. I've forgotten which side was which. This is the wider one, so that's the one I tried before. This is the... that's the other one. So in theory, these two are going to be smooth and these two might not be. We shall see. Makes a note to find quick clip of that scene from the movie Ice Pirates. Ooh. I have not heard of that movie. But now you've got me thinking about the movie Stardust, because Robert De Niro plays a gay sky pirate. Which, yes, it is as awesome as it sounds. Streets of Rage 4. Oh. Wondered why I wasn't getting any out of there. It's like, where's the rest of it? See how that time I didn't get any on the inky bit? That's why we use the magic powder bag. It says to get in-game menu, but it takes me to nothing for sale now screen. Oh. Shit. Has anybody else experienced a similar issue? Like if you Google or whatever, there's other people? Is there a Reddit? That's what I usually end up going to. I don't like joining random discords just for troubleshooting, I just go to Reddit. Usually like of the game. And somebody will be like, I'm having this problem, does anybody else have this problem? Silly 80s sci-fi flick. Oh. I mean, technically I was around in the 80s. Only just. Good point, they just released the DLC today. Oh. Maybe it's bugged. Very clearly not the same. This one went really, like... It didn't bead up the same way the other ones did. Where did I put those? Like, it didn't bead up the same way as those ones did. But it's not perfectly smooth either. It looks like you can see the white through it. Hey Manly! How you doing? Did not know you were streaming today. Well, it is a Creates Day. I did think about not going live, but then I did. So, woohoo! It's kind of smooth-ish when I tilt that in the light. It's very clearly bumpy. These three down here. They're very clearly bumpy, right? And then when I tilt this one in the light, it's not. It's smooth like the other one, but it's not... Like this one is... These two here are quite clearly a more solid colour than these two. How odd. And the really annoying thing about that is I don't know where I got this tape from. So if I wanted to get more to continue achieving that effect, I couldn't. Oh, man. Oh, well. I'm sick of this cold wet weather. I'm not! I love it. I'm back, but cold and wet sent me on a... Oh, no! Oh. Change clothes. My arm feels funny. Oh, did you get your tracking chip inserted? There's some good Benny Hill stories, Menzie. Yes. Hip hip replacement. New names for colours in front of you: scrambled eggs, lemon, tangerine, beefsteak, tomatoes, and eggplant. Beefsteak tomatoes. That sounds good. Okay. I've done 2 sciences. So I think... actual card making now. Put those back in the... Oops, can't reach. Benny Hill, more like, take it, Dale! Well, we can dang Dale and run around to Benny Hill music. I think I was sort of tempted to do it directly on the card fronts, but I'm also a bit... would that be a good idea or not? I do have plenty of spare white card for some reason. I'm not quite sure what happened there, why I have so much of it. Let's just put them to the side for the moment. And grab some actual card bases. Let's take this out of here. Tomato sandwiches. Kiddo, my net dropped. What did the big tape come out like? It's what the big like patch of it? That one? Bumpy. I better appreciate it. I hate the bra. Fuck bras. Yep, it's booked and they're working on it. There we go. So it's not you. That's good. I mean, it sucks that it's happening, but at least it's, you know, it's everybody. Not the bra! It's off now, lol. First thing that comes off, the second I'm through the door, she's second the mayo. I wish I could go without. Bit too uncomfy for me, unfortunately. Save the city, free the city, lol. You know what frustrates me about bras is the sizing. And I don't know how much of it steals all the bra and makes water balloon launches. Oh my god. Snoogle Enigma. Yay, best use for them yet. Yep. Massive water balloon slingshots. You can call it a feature. Yes! Well, I mean, these are the ones I did. These ones. Almost all of them bubbled. And that's fine. They still look good. I reckons. Except for that one. I don't know what it is. It's this one here. Blue tinsel. For some reason, the embossing powder bit of the embossing powder goes clear. Or something. The blue kind of hangs around, but not really, but it looks like shit. They're either old under no cap or cap no hole. Yes. It's, I know this way to do sizing has changed, but... Can we, okay. Let's make an agreement here and now, chat. Alright? Double D? It's not that big. Okay? The sizing system has changed. It used to be way back when that, you know, double D was like bazongas, you know. Woohoo. Porn stars, whatever. Right? It's not that way anymore. It's not that way anymore. And so when someone comes to you and says, okay, I'm an F, I'm a G, I'm a H, that doesn't mean that they're gonna, like, fall over from gravity because they're that big. It's not, it's just, oh. Can we just normalize bra sizes? Can we just not make a big deal about them? They are what they are. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Sorry, pet peeve. It's right up there with the fucking jeans, women's jeans not having pockets. It's right up there. But like, depending on like which brand you go with, that's another thing. Fuck's sake. Bra companies, for fuck's sake, make your sizing consistent. I shouldn't range halfway down the alphabet just because you can't have consistent sizing letters and numbers and all that shit. Grr, drives me nuts. But yes, let's just not freak out about the sizing, okay? Finding a shirt to, oh god, I know that I don't either ride up or in the shirts that don't like gape open in the middle. I have a friend who has a double Q. Holy shit. She must have an absolute bitch of a time finding bras. Good time zone, sanity is overrated. How are you doing? Don't mind us, we're just talking about boobs. No, we're talking about bras. We're talking about bras. And how much of a fucking pain they are. But anyway, hi. I'm going to do some crafting. Right. Card bases, that's what I was getting. Card bases. Do I want to try and do this directly on the card base? Let's give it a go. If it doesn't work, I can always cut the back off and use it for other stuff. That's fine. I buy men's skinny jeans and the same cut as the ladies slim. See, I buy men's as well. Because at least when you go to the men's, a 40 is a 40, a 30 is a 30. Or whatever. Like, I've got women's jeans. It's anywhere from a 14 to a 22. What? How the fuck am I meant to go into a shop and be like, yes, I'm this size, if they're not all of the same? Men's, the number is the inches. That's it. Used to work retail? Yes. So did I, but not in a place that sold clothes. Did you do that for all clothes? Yes! Just some consistency, for God's sake. Tried men's pants, too much material in the front and way too little in the back. That's fair. You know the other thing that shits me about women's pants, particularly jeans and stuff like that, stuff that has no give in it, is that it doesn't matter what size you are, they still assume that your waist is smaller than your hips. Now, obviously I'm not going to speak for anyone apart from myself. But, you know, I'm not the smallest kitter ever. I'm working on it. It's, you know, work in progress. I'm down 15 kilos, so yay. It's the start. I've got like 20 to go. I'm getting there. But yeah, you know, I've got a tummy. Because that's where I keep my weight. Got a bit of a tummy. And so my waist and my hips are closer to the same size than they are hourglass. I'm not an hourglass. I'm an apple. So, can we please stop having clothes, pants, that are, like plus sizes, where still the waist is skinnier than the hips? All ladies been buying shoes when you're ladies 11 or under, getting kid sizes. I got my Adidas from the girls line for half the price, and they're in half sizes, and ladies sizes are usually half size too small or too big. That's it, yeah. See, I'm a 7. I'm a lady 7 in shoes, and the problem with that is that that seems to be the most common size, and they're always sold out of them. She has them custom made. Ah, yeah. She's had a lot of back issues. When I wait, and she was done with having children before doing reduction. Oh, fuck. Men's 14. Yeah. Lost a lot when I was sick. I can't gain it now. I'll send all the extras my way. I would if I could. But yeah, I've been on. I try not to talk about it too much, but since we're kind of there, I've been on a diet since February. And yeah, down 15. I'd like to lose at least another 20. So I'm on my way. But anyway, card making. Let's grab a little bit more of the paper. Oops. Not that it would matter if I got ink all over this, my tile, I could clean it off, but no. You sound thinner. You know what Mama Cracky said to me the other day, because I was telling her about it, and she goes, you know what I've noticed? And I said, no, what? And she goes, your eyes aren't as dark. Because you know how you get like bags under the eyes? I don't get bags, but I do, like the bit under my eyes, still in the socket, like up there, gets very dark, like to the point that, wait, what's that? Oh, well, you like dad jokes. I fucking love dad jokes. Yeah, the bits under my eyes, they're very dark, to the point that I've legitimately had, like, people have, like, genuinely asked me if I've been punched. Because they're that dark. So, you know, that's not good. But it's literally how I've always been my whole life. I've had, dark patches under my eyes, that's just a thing. Actually, I don't know where that's going yet, hold on. And so yeah, I was talking to Mama Cracky and she goes, yeah, I've noticed that your eyes aren't as dark. And I'm like, seriously? 32 years and all of a sudden losing weight and my eyes got brighter? What? How'd that work? It has small, very, very wide with high instep footsies, 4.5 triple E. Wait, what's triple E? Wait, they have letters for shoes? That's a thing that I wasn't aware of until now. Never figure out why the front of the waistband is tight, but the back is gaping. Yes! And you know what? Even Mama Cracky finds that. See, I thought it was me, you know, being the size that I am, that I would have that problem. But then Mama Cracky was like, yeah, I've been trying to buy jeans and they all gape at the back. And I'm like, what the fuck? And she's not, you know, Mum's a skinny bitch, so. It's okay, she doesn't have a Twitch account. I think they do here in Oz. Oh, okay. Which bear is the most condescending? A panda. Oh no, we're in trouble now. We're in trouble now. That is for wits. Oh! That's not something I've ever had to worry about, so... I'm sorry, I didn't know that. Why was the colour green notoriously single? It was always so jaded. Oh! Actually, that reminds me of that... I forgot who shared it. Somebody shared it in... Taro's Discord? Somebody took a photo of a car space that had a sign up reserved for green vehicles, and somebody had parked their ute in it that was green. It was a green ute. And it's like, yeah, it's get what you're doing, but you're going with the letter of the law, not the spirit of it. But anyway, let's just close this for a second while I do this bit, otherwise it's not going to be straight. It's probably still not going to be straight, but... We'll go about there. And then... We'll go with the... Oh but if I go with the wide one, it's gonna look different. Well, shit. Wait, no we don't. What am I doing? Hang on. Let's get... I don't want that super skinny one. We'll get the other one. We'll get this one. Packaging, fuck off. Oop, hang on. Why is Pepe always flying? Because he never lands. Oh. You say facial hair, but then it grew on me. Raiders! Sasquatch! With the raid! Welcome, Raiders! Good time zone, Sasquatch. How was your stream? What were you working on today? Oop, hang on. It's Tile 6 I thought so. Who was it that shared it? Wondering why there's so many stories about vampires in Europe but not Africa. Then I realised vampires are killed by holy water and they bless the Ah! 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 I thought that was we were getting like a legit story then. Ah! Snap. Lots of vampire tales in Africa? Yeah, true. Wasn't a very polite European body of water? Merci. There we go. Shout out. Thank you, Daryl. Oh, it's not. That's alright, Ivana. Yeah. How many snake lady stories? I'm actually a member of the Ugandans everywhere. Oh, cool. From Phrase Fiber from Geek. Yeah, I didn't bring them over. My stream was really fun. I got a lot done. What were you working on? What do you do? Are you crafter or gamer or what were you up to? Sorry if you already answered that and I missed it. There's a lot going on. Okay, cool. It's fine. He woke up. Literally no one on this time of night, so I decided to add you. Squee! Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. It's what time? What time is it for you? Because it's 3 in the afternoon for me, so camera went unfocused. Oh shit. Hopefully it wow, my stream delay is really bad. I know it doesn't like just having a white piece of paper. When does joke become a dad joke? When it becomes a parent. I did a bit of needle. Ooh! I went on the glue gun tree. I started. Ah, nice. 1 AM. There we go. 14 hours. So you're what? Central America? No. Wait. Oh, it's too hard. Time zones. Fuck them. If time zones could be banned, I would ban time zones. Needle felting. I've been looking into that. I only stabbed myself a few times. Oh, good. What did Tennessee? The same thing as Arkansas. I was going to get 6 cans of Sprite from the grocery store. I realized at home that I picked 7 up. Who knows? Not 7 up. Just follow you so I can check it out more. I'm gonna once I'm back on my computer, I'm gonna follow you too. I need to have a better setup here at the table. I don't have a computer as such in the vicinity. I'm in Colorado. There we go. It's time zones that just mess me up. Because I'm in a place that doesn't do daylight savings, but I know that most of the US does do daylight savings, so it's like, wait, are you 14 hours because it's daylight savings is forward, and so that's closer and further away and blah blah blah, and just it makes my head hurt. Oh dear. Oops. Because like the west coast, no. The middle is, when it's daylight savings, they're 11, and when it's not daylight savings, it's 12, but then the west coast is like 12 when they're not and 13 when they are or something, or I don't fucking know. It's too hard. It's too hard. I can't keep up. Thank God my state doesn't do it as well, because if I had to like convert both my time and your guys' time, that's just no. It just wouldn't happen. Just nah. Because we would go to one way and you guys would go the other way, so like there'd be this like rapid like moving part, and then the other time would be rapid moving back together, and it's just like what do you call a naughty lamb dressed up like a skeleton for Halloween? Bad to the bone. Pudgy psychic, fortune teller. Oh, fortune. It's confusing. It is. Let's ban it. We don't need it anymore. Need another chair. The cats have stolen the two I've grabbed as a kid. The fish is mine. Oh no. See, this is why you need one chair for every cat and one extra. Barely remember if the time zone to the east of me is earlier or later. See, at least we're not in the places that are like on the date lines. Because that'd be even worse. If I had to like work that out as well, nah. Wouldn't happen. Sasquatch with the follow. Thank you, mate. How do you get a country girl's attention? A tractor. You guys what going to buy? The third guy duct. Good call. There was a story years and years ago of a group of young boys that ended up in hospital because they drank chili sauce. Like just straight chili sauce. And I don't remember what like brand or whatever, but it was like one of the really super hot ones. What I don't get about that, because there was something like 6 of them, and they all ended up in hospital. You would think, as you know, as the 6th one, once you saw the first 5 of your mates drinking the chili sauce and then freaking the fuck out, you just would be like, you know what? No, I'm good. I'm not gonna. What do you call it in a great house company? Monkey business. My elevator decks, I think are good. They work on many levels. Most of the ones I know are too rude. Yeah, I'm kind of a little bit in that boat, yeah. I was gonna start singing on the wall to her. I said maybe. So call me maybe. Face wash and stack. Go for it, mate! Go to the after streamage stuff. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Oh, we've gone blurry again. Give it a second. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I will come and drop you a follow when I'm at the computer next. Come on, camera. Come back to me. I think it's focusing on the white. This is the problem. It focuses on the paper and it's like, that must be the bits in focus. I just like couples go to the gym because they want their relationship to work out. Hang until it's a dogwood tree by the bark. Ah, Tan Doji. He has a dog coat now. And I don't think he's quite sure how he feels about it. I'll leave that folded over just for stream purposes. And just kind of hope that I don't get too much ink on it. Actually, what I could do... do I have a piece of... Oh, you know what would be good? If I have a piece that's not covered in glitter. That gonna be... That might be just big enough. There we go, that works. That's better. Fan fell down the well because he couldn't see that well. What do you call it? Deal with eyes? No idea. Isn't that actually isn't that what that mob in DST is called? The blind ones? No ideas. Okay. What colours do I want to do? I'm kind of sick of this whole red arrangement. I need the box. Oops. Gravity check. We could do some greens. This is another reason why I want a thing to store these, because now I'm putting them back in the bag even though they're full of ink. I don't want them rubbing on each other, but I don't have any other thing to do. The other way gets worm, I'll sleep in until there's pancakes. Oops. Need a lazy Susan table set. Oh, there's an idea. We'll pretend that there's room on the rest of the table, shall we? Why can't she do it with only female deer? A donation. Like donation? Ah. Another stack of ink. Hello, Tancat. What's up? I didn't know you were out here. What are you doing? Where are you going? Oh, do you want onto the box? And I've got a box in the way of the... Hello. Ooh, Perry boy. Hello. Does make me a bit nervous you being under there though. I tell dad jokes, but I don't have any kids. I'm a faux pas. What do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef. Oh no. There's a extension of that one that I've heard before, but I'm not sure if I should tell it. It's a little bit rude. Hang on, Tancat. Let me move that out of the way for you. There we go. Put that over there. Then we'll put that there. And now you can have the box back if you want it. One versus one. Rip boiled water, you will be missed. Where'd you go? I heard a thunk and now I'm suspicious. That's my blues. That's my greens. There we go. Too much stuff. I have too much stuff. Light green. That one. That one. That one. That looks pretty close, I think. Why are spiders so smart? They can find everything on the web. Pack is gonna be mad at me for. Oh no. That's not good. Anything you can do now to like negate it any? Now, which way is this? That's the fold, so this is the top. So I think I'm gonna kinda... Do I want to do it very linear, or do I want to go a bit more... I kinda want to go a bit more all over the place. Well, not all over the place, but like not quite as boxy. Maybe we can do a little bit of that. Get right up to that edge there. Whoopsie days. should have realised that wouldn't stick down to that. Just have to be careful. I don't think I got any ink in under there. Too much stuff. Stop speaking such heresy. Well, it's not that I need less stuff. I just need it to be less in my vicinity. 1 head, 1 foot, and 4 legs. A bed. Oh, it's time for me to go. I got a pink dragon to build. Freeform, yeah. Just a little bit more kind of, you know. Not that a straight blend would be bad, but just to give it a little bit more interest. More variety. Do some stretches for bed, take my meds like usual. Cool. Can't wait for my basement to be finished. Excuse me. Can't wait for my basement to be finished. My studio will be down there, so I won't have to stream from my couch anymore. Squee! Streaming studio hype. How long have you got to go on that project? Loose cannon. I have one of those. Speaking of which, I really need to get my ass into gear and take more photos of my stuff. I did do the first batch of cards up on the thing, but yeah, I still have to take photos of the rest of it. Because you guys can't buy stuff if you don't know what it is. Neighbours demanded I put it back. Been 10 years, but we're hoping to have it done by the end of summer, so a couple of months I hope. Crossing all of the figures! Dedicated streaming space for the win! Ah! It's Sandman! Thanks to Oz for my sub-gift. Stop bugging me about the 11 months Twitch stars. Also, hi all. Hi, Salmon! I'm sorry Twitch is being a butt. But, you know, Twitch will be twitchy. How are you doing today, Salmon? How did you find out about your sleep for test? Did you pass? Or if you know, private, feel free to not talk about it, but yes. Hope you're alright. Oops. I don't think I'm going to go that blue one, I think I'm going to go this one. Darker green. That one's a little bit too blue. Uh-oh. Both of the cats are awake. Scary times. Just saw a black cat come out of the... What are you doing? And numbing biscuits. Which your state is known for its especially small soft drinks. Minnesota. We were talking about that the other day. Because we were comparing metric things and not metric things. And how soda still comes in the metric sizes, but just for some of them, not for all of them. Somehow. It came out a little bit patchier than I wanted it to, but that's alright. We were going for organic. Plus these inks do smooth a little bit as they dry, so... When a baby is always past sleep tests, they have crib sheets. I just now say let some mature a bit longer. That's still childish. It's been a day. Oh. I shall send hug gifts. Okay. So we want to take off the painter's tape. Just going to loosely stick that over there, because I can reuse that. Over there. And I'll take out that. That was just a scrap piece of the release paper off the wide tape. Just so I didn't, because my cards aren't like fully perfectly square and I didn't want to get ink on like the edge of the back. So I just did that so that would be easier. I actually need to trim that excess off. Excess tape. If it was going to be on a panel that I was trimming it wouldn't matter, but this is on the card itself, so that needs to come off. There. There we go. I feel you there, someone, yeah. And someone a gin and juice. There you go. Or, you know, beverage of choice here. I don't actually know what you drink. I actually contemplated drinking last night. First time in over 10 years. I didn't, but I thought about it. Add someone to the background of this. There we go. Have one for you. Nice. Okay. Powder bag. I hope this works. After all that ink blending. wait, I should probably, I was just thinking about what I just said. The over 10 years thing. I don't like drinking. I don't like alcohol. I don't like the way it makes my brain place feel. And so like, for my 18th, I had a little bit, and then for my, actually I didn't have any for my 21st, because my 21st sucked. But like in that time period, I did partake of the adult beverages, and I just didn't like them. I realized the way that I phrased it kind of sounded like that I was like, you know, like ex-alcoholic type thing, and I haven't drunk in 10 years, I'm sober. Like, no, I didn't mean it like that, and now I feel the need to clarify. I'm just not a fan of it myself. I'm also not a fan of dickheads who take it to excess, but that's a separate issue. But yeah, I've never felt the urge to drink. Because like I said, I don't like the way it makes my brain place feel, but I tell you what, last night I had a moment. I was tempted. Because I do own some. I still own the bottles I got at my 18th. 14-year-old fucking vodka. Does vodka go off? Probably not. What colour embossing powder am I doing? I've got a green, which is going to do that. Which, I don't know. It's not bad. Otherwise, what else have I got? I've actually got... would that one work? I don't think that'd look very good, actually. That one's a green... What colour is that called? Metaline Kiwi Crush. It's a green gold. And then the other one I've got has got glitter, but it's totally a different shade of green, and I don't think that'd work. So failing all of that, what else could I go with? I could do gold. I could do... I could do gold, I could do copper. I actually think that gold would look quite nice. Yeah, that's not the right colour. I could do silver. There's my silver. For some reason I thought I had a big container of the silver somewhere. What do we think, chat? Gold, silver, green? Oh no, can't decide. Hang on. Back on this. Mr. Finch's pear cider. Ooh. Get rid of there, just been a hell of a week, yeah. Go contrast and do yellow. I don't have a yellow. Not a yellow. I've got that green one that had that little bit of yellow in it. But I feel like that doesn't really match. I do have a green, that's the green. That's the gold green, silver gold. Like I said, that glittery green one, I don't think it matches. How can I have this many colours and not have one that I'm happy with? Must make my 3 hours out of here and get ready and try to cross off some of the Twitch achievements. No worries, Enigma! Have a good stream! Thanks for coming and hanging about! Frog chat, that's the one. Whoops. That's fine, we know what you mean. We're known to go for a hot chocolate toddy. Hot chocolate toddy. Near bedtime, other than that, we can just have a drink or two with friends. That's why I haven't drank in 3 years old. Yeah. What's a toddy? Hot chocolate toddy. I'm assuming it's hot chocolate with some kind of alcohol in it, given the context of this conversation. Any particular kind of alcohol? You know what is really good, something that I remember that I had once, is a Tim Tam Slam but with Baileys. Oh, that's good. Do one strawberry. Oh, yeah, they don't have to be all the same, do they? Kinda leaning towards the gold though. So I think we'll try that. And then if it totally sucks, then I can just do another one and just do it again. That's fine. Okay, let's get the tool. Remove all of the tape. I didn't wipe the tape off, but that's fine. So like so, and then, oops, before I forget, should have done that first, but I forgot. Onto the paper. All I can smell right now is this really weird / horrible mix of baby powder and like burning. Because there was a fire earlier. Not here. I'm fine. There was just a fire. And so there's like burning smell and baby powder, which is not a good combination. That's pretty good. Okay, with cherry ice cream sounds good. Ooh. Hispanic babies. You know, many years ago, sort of in the late noughties, there was, I want to say it was in Victoria, and they were having floods, I think? Some kind of natural disaster, right? And there was this priest, bishop, somebody or other, some, you know, religious leader-ish person, who found a concrete pylon for like a telephone tower concrete pylon that had red paint on it for some reason, but like not painted red. It was just kind of splashed on, like somebody had dropped a can of paint on it. And apparently from that concluded that the reason why that there was all of these floods, it was because of baby sacrificing witches. This guy believed that there were witches that were sacrificing babies to cause the floods that were happening at the time. The fuck? Like, what? I need to start looking at Discord, showing me all the minis I don't get and now want. I would be all like, you have enough minis, But I'm a bad influence and I'm like, get all the minis. So, don't listen to me. Witches have better things to do. Exactly. That's true. If it really was, you know, that, it wouldn't be bright fucking tomato red. That's not how that works. Trying to tell myself words are hard. Trying to tell myself that until August was budget. Yes. We've only got 2 weeks to go. It's the final countdown. And DMCA. Of course, the added bonus to doing this is that heat gunning it will cause the ink to dry. That's kind of nice. Now I'm going to try. Oops. I've seen that be a helpful thing. I don't know how much of a helpful thing it actually is, but to heat gun it from the back to try and help with some of the distortion, although it doesn't appear to have helped all that much. Maybe I will have to do these as panels and just attach them down, because that has warped really badly. That's not ideal. You got a Chambord raspberry liqueur. You get several of those tiny sample bottle size of liquors, mostly sweet, and get 3 or more of these out of each. Ah! Gotta be like that for creature, caster, and warhammer would not want to live in their worlds. Oh god, no. Doing it really pretty, that colour was a good choice. I'm glad I went with the gold. It's just a shame that it's warped it so badly. Which is a thing that happens, unfortunately. With the heat gun, it just... Well, it's part... Well, I shouldn't really blame the heat gun. It's actually the tape. It's the tape. But what I can do is just cut this in half. I'll just cut that. And then I'll probably... would I need to trim that? I could probably get away with it, actually. Let's do... I don't want to get out my trimmer just because it's so freaking big. Just gonna cut... just on the inside of that crease, just so I don't end up with any crease on the thing. I did get a little bit. I should have used my long scissors for that. No, not those ones. Those ones. Oops. Yeah, that's better. I only took off a sliver, but that got it. Trying to figure out I'm supposed to be in a meeting at 11 AM tomorrow or 1 PM tomorrow because I think someone booked the time zone and said, oh shit. 34 weeks because paycheck right before August is assigned to rent. Ah, right, fair enough. Well, my new late night buddies, I need to get some sleep so I can hopefully do it all again tomorrow. It was great to raid you. Have an awesome rest of your stream. Thank you so much, mate! I will come and drop you a follow. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do that now. I could actually use a break anyways, so that's probably a good time for me to stand up and stretch and get a beverage and all that other stuff, but while I'm thinking about it, I'm going to come drop you a follow before I forget, so that I can come and check out your stuff. Where's the appropriate... There we go. Over there. Put a follow button on the user card, Twitch, for fuck's sake. Do the thing, do the thing. No, I don't want to host. Not right now. There we go. Cool beans. Have good sleeps! Thank you for coming and hanging about. Come on, Cracky, get out the big tools. Oh, yes. Yes, you have to take the long strokes. But yes, have good sleeps. Thank you so much for the raid. If I see you about, I'll come and check you out. I'm going to have a break. Now that I'm kind of up. I've gotten up as far as getting to the computer. But yes, I'm going to have a break. Stand up and stretch and walk about and get a beverage and all that other fun stuff. And Shell returns. Oh man, if there was going to be a channel for which I was going to implement a channel point thingy that's all, you know, posture check, it might be this one. Because I stood up and my neck was like, how dare! And I'm like, what? I didn't do it. But yes, I realized that I've been live nearly 3 hours. Just shy of 3 hours. And I'm yet to fully complete a card. Oh, I should probably pick up the pace a little bit, shouldn't I? Oh dear. This is good though, this is good. We have done the science, we have learned. This doesn't feel like the heavy cardstock. Which is weird because I made a card out of it, so it must be the... Yeah. This feels kind of light. Anyway. Didn't go and make a batch of cards out of the wrong card, did I? No. Maybe it's just because I used the heat gun on it. This paper doesn't feel the same. It's weird. Oh well, that's fine. Where did I put... Oh, that's right, I had it here. This is my stack of random pieces of card. And I think all of it's just regular... What size is that? Too much stuff on the table, too much stuff on the table. Ah, that's bigger. Okay, I can use these pieces and trim them back. Nice. Although they're only 4 wide, so that's... bugger. That's okay, we can trim them at the edge of the embossing and then just put them down with regular double-sided tape instead of foam. That should work. Hopefully. 'Tis the theory! So for this one... well, I've got it there. I've got this random roll, I've got this one here. Double-sided tape. That I think came from the hardware store. Yeah, I think this one came from the hardware store. Which probably really means I shouldn't use it, because it would have been pricey. But I've only got this much of it left, and I just want the roll to go away. So, yes. I'm going to use this up. Let's go... Should I just cover the whole thing? Maybe I should actually, because given how warped it is. Normally I'd want to be a bit sparing with it and like chop it up into slices or whatever, but I think for this one, because the sheet is so warped, I'm just going to go straight down with it like that. And again, just for this one though, because that is a bit wasteful when it comes to tape. That should hopefully more or less fit on there. Oh, it's a bit off. Maybe I should test with this one. I should have done it before I put the tape down. Bugger. That's right. that thing I was just talking about cutting it off where the embossing powder is. I don't want to get out my trimmer though, because it's huge and I don't have enough space on the table for it. Might be alright. I probably should have cut very slightly inside the embossing rather than right on the edge of it. It'll be fine. I love those scissors. They're not the most expensive pair of scissors that I own, but they're close. So then that will go on there like that. And we don't have to worry about all the edges lining up and all that shit, so that's good. I can live with that. Oh no! Wait, did I chip my... Oh shit. Oh no, it's just nail polish. Whew! I went to use that finger to take the thing off and I felt it move back and I wasn't sure if it was the polish or my actual nail, but no, it's just the polish. It's fine! I actually already had a bit come off the other day there. I've actually had these nails since Monday. This is how I was getting all prepared for you guys. I was like, I have to start getting this nail polish done because it's going to take me fucking days. And then I didn't end up going live on Wednesday because I was all feeling all deathy. I'm going to make sure that this is actually straight. Close my eyes and hope, I guess. Yay! That worked. And now it's all nice and flat and smooth and oh, that's good and I like it and oh, shininess. Yay! Just get tired to set it out for you. Large thickness, the small spaces and all that. That's true, I've heard that he is an expert at fitting large things in small spaces. Very nice. Okay. Need to step the pace up a little bit. So what I'm going to do, I have all these sheets that I can use for this. Some of them are too big, but that's fine. I'm not worried about that. Because I can always trim them back later. So what I'm going to do then, we're going to do the tape to part. Actually, that one can go aside because I know that that's exactly the right height. So that one can go, oops, in there. We'll just use these ones because they're longer. So, what I want to do here, we'll do a few the same and then we'll decide on another pattern and we'll just kind of mix things up a bit. So I'll do a couple more like I did there. See, this is why I wish I had some kind of like tape spool or something. That would be handy. Actually, no, the other thing that I wish I had, a T-ruler. What, Taro? Just going by what you said. See, exactly. Yeah, just going off what you said, Taro. I too must go do the sleep thing, making all be worrying, but I must paint Mini that is due in about 16 hours. No worries, bookend kiddies. Have a good rest of your time zone. Catch you later. So wait, what did I do? Did I do the wide one on the... I did the wide one on the outside. Do the wide one on the outside. And I don't have to be like super exact about it, but nice to be close. I'll do a couple with the wide strip on the outside. Out there. And then I'll also do a few with the wide strip on the inside. Yay, variety. Thought I managed to get rid of that bit of hair, but I didn't. Have a great day, bye! Have good sleepers! Thanks for coming and hanging about. I should try a couple with that narrower tape, even though I'm not really a fan of it. So I'm literally just going to do a bunch of the tape. And then we'll do a bunch of the blending, and then we'll do a bunch of the embossing, and then we'll do a bunch of the trimming, and so on and so forth. Let's go really wide on that one. I has a question for the peeps that are still in chat. Because I'm thinking about doing sets. Having like, instead of selling the cards individually, maybe doing like a set of say 4. Or potentially more, but somewhere there-ish. And thinking about that, say like, I've got like these ones here, for example, that just have a little bit of scrapbooking paper on, and then at some point I'm going to add sentiments. Right, there we go. So what we did there is they're a mix, right? The colours. It's the same style but different colours, but like either different style or different colours or both or whatever. So that's like a mixed set there, and then there's another mixed set there. Is that the way to go, do you think? To have like a set that's kind of thematically similar but different colours, or should I do a set that's not thematically similar but is the same colour, or like what's... Say if I had like a set of 4 and let's say they're all under a similar theme. Let's say they were Christmas. Or no, let's say they're Happy Birthday. That's probably an easier one to go with. Let's say they're all Happy Birthday cards. Does it work better to have them like same theme, different colours, or same colour with different themes? What do you guys prefer if you were to buy like a set of cards? I'm not saying, you know, you must buy mine. Although if you did, that would be nice. Yeah, that's what's... Anybody have any like preferences which way that should go? Because I can't decide. I'm going to do one more with the 2 sizes of tape I've got going on, and then swap things around, I think. Because that other one, the wide, was on the outside. And I've got another one of that, and then I've got 2 with the wide on the inside. And I'm not being super particular about it, I'm just eyeballing it. If somebody buys a card and they look at it and like, oh my god, this bit's a millimeter wider at this end than it is at the other, I'm going to be like, get a hobby. Take up card making, it's fun. I'm still trying to get it, you know, fairly straight. Now, I'm trying to think of doing some like diagonals, but I should probably trim them first so that I know where the diagonal needs to be. What I could do is bring it back to like kind of there. That wasn't the straightest cut I've ever done, but that's alright. I'll be trimming it up again later. And then I can still treat those two as the corners, but then just shrink it. Yep, no, it's fine. Don't mind me thinking out loud. Trying to go that way. Sorry, I'm drawing a blank on the answer to your question. No, that's fine, don't worry about it. I was just curious. See if anybody had any preferences, one way or the other. Let's do that. Maybe. And then same again. Try and get it kind of in the same spot-ish. I should probably be doing this with a ruler. Or at least some kind of guide. That would be schmert. That'll do. That. Oops. That'll be interesting doing that one. Probably cut that off now. Just because I'm going to chuck it in that pile of all the other ones and I don't want, whoopsie days, don't want it sticking. Get off. Tell you what, for tape that I got on AliExpress and took fucking 6 months to get here, it's fucking strong. Not a complaint, it's an observation. What was the question again? It's about buying sets of cards. Oh, hang on. Oh, sneezes. I had one. Whether, if you had a set of, say, 4 or so, whether you would want them to be like similar theme, different colours, or similar colours but different themes. So like, you know, it's purple with one's a happy birthday and one's a miss you and one's a you're awesome and one's a, you know, whatever. Or whether you just want 4 happy birthday cards in different themes. I'm kind of leaning towards that. Or at least, I mean, maybe not different themes, like maybe I would just, you know, have those 4. Different colours, different embossing powders, just with happy birthday on all of them, and that's the set, you know. Something like that, I don't know. I'm just toying with ideas. I kind of want to find some styles that I can make a little bit quicker and sort of sell them in lots, I guess. So that I can, because it's, you know, I don't, for all the ones that I have listed already, they're all individual cards, and like that's not necessarily going to be the way to go kind of thing, so I'm kind of like thinking how I can expand my offering, I suppose. And so I'm thinking probably if I can, yeah, like I said, if I can find a technique that I can make a few of them sort of quicker. Like still, I'm still obviously I'm going to make them properly. I'm not going to it's still going to be like the effort and everything else, but yeah, anyway. Don't mind me, forget I said anything. I feel like I should have done these wider. So I'm going to end up losing so much of it to the trimming it off. Oh well. Ooh, I did not cut that piece of tape long enough. Whoops. Let's just save that bit and cut a new bit. These rolls of tape were not expensive, but my brain's still like, don't waste any! Thank you, Jupiter. I mean, Tarl. What about mix and match sets? In what way? Like the mixing and matching the sentiments, or the color scheme, or both? Because basically my thought is to do like a set of probably 4 for maybe 20 bucks or so. Like the ones I've got listed currently, they're individual cards and they're listed at 7. Mostly because they're one-offs. And I realise that not everybody wants to and or is able to spend $7 on a card. So yeah. Okay, let's do some with some of the other sizes of tape. Let's do go with the big one. I'll do a little bit of that. Maybe I could do that with the skinny one. Assuming I don't end up hating this skinny one because it's so hard to work with. Thank you, Bookend Kitties. That's pretty standard pricing for a handmade card though. Is it? Have a section when customer picks a set amount of cards. Oh, I see what you're saying. I'd have to have a look at Ko-fi. I don't know if there's a option for that. Because all of the... As far as I saw, there wasn't an option to like put multiple things under the one listing kind of thing. Like, you know how like on eBay you've got the drop down and you've got like variations and stuff? I didn't see that on Ko-fi, but it could be just that I like set it up the way that I wanted it and just did all of them that way and didn't like pay attention to anything else. I'll have to go back and have a look. I don't know, I'm trying to get a balance slash blend between like it's worth it for me to make them and sell them and reasonably priced for you guys kind of thing. Because there's no point in me being all like, I've spent 3 hours on this card, I'm going to sell it for $50 because everyone's going to go, haha, no. You know what I mean? So I'm just trying to find where that balance is. And at some point as well, I'm also going to have an eBay store. Because at least with eBay, you don't have to like find all the traffic yourself. Although on the eBay side, I would only do sets. I wouldn't list all the individual shit. I don't have the spoons for that. I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, that is so disproportionate. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put that as far away from that tape as it is already wide. Or thereabouts. My best approximation of that. Fucking cat hairs. They're everywhere. I should be used to it by now. I didn't center that one very well. Jackie! Hi! We have another tray of fish, so cookies. It sits on the table here to sleep in the stream this time. Noms a double chocolate. Oh, yummy. Biscuits! Have good sleeps, Jackie. Thank you for the biscuits. Or like, pick from these listing sections. I mean, yeah. If it was a Ko-fi thing, as in the website, I mean, I'd probably just have a section where they were all $5. So I said Etsy is a no. Yes, correct. Question regarding shipping. If multiple cards ordered, is it $3 shipping each card, or does it get discounted to the mail rate? Oh, I don't know. I will have to check that. There was a thing for additional items. And I believe that I'd have to go back and double check, so don't fully quote me, but I think I said it that the first one is $3 and then everyone after that is $1. Because I think it worked out that I could put, I think it was 4 or 5 cards in a given size of envelope, and then after that I'd have to go up to the next size of envelope, and if I did the 3 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1, then by the time it gets up to the next size envelope, that covers that. So I think that's how that worked out. But I'd have to double check. It was something like that. Huggles all except for all who don't want them, like Tarl. See, being all considerate. Sexiest hugs is consenting hugs. It says combined shipping discounts thing. Yeah. I think the thing that I'd said was the thing that it is. Like I said, I think that was the amounts, but I'm not 100%. But it was something like that. They had a reduced thing for if you bought more than one, so yeah, hopefully I've given you the right numbers there. If not, I apologise. Me and my fish brain. Taro gets flowers. Oh, what did I miss? Hang on. Artfire. Oh, yes, I've heard of that one. I believe they're still around, unless something's changed in the past little bit. Yes, Etsy has rules about things that I don't agree with. So, I won't be having an Etsy for Creates. Plus, they seem pretty hell-bent on fucking over their sellers, so... Wow, I did not put that one on very straight at all. Oh, actually, no, it's not as bad as I thought it was. It's so hard to see that white tape. Mine's been all blurry. I compromise with him. He don't want physical touch, but I want to give love. He likes some plants, so I give digital plants. There you go. I get, you know, that some people like to express themselves, but then we've got people as well that just like aren't comfortable with that. So you know, to find a good way to meet in the middle, that's awesome. I think I will do a couple more of that way. Or I could do it the other way, couldn't I? Skinny on the outside. Ah, oh, that's too skinny though. We'll go back to slightly bigger one, 5mm. Tip plants of my love. Oh, there were messages, night owl. Night, Jackie! Have good sleep, sirs. Thank you for coming to hang about. And for the biscuits. And the plants. And all of the woves. Ah. Fucking hell. I'm coordinated, I swear. I used to play tennis at an amateur level. Still have the trophies and everything. Oz! Hi, Oz! How you doing? Work week is over, huzzah! Offers us a cookie for the trade, night fam. You can change it out and actually do some on an angle. Oh, I did do a couple on an angle. I'll have to do some on an angle with this size. I just give him food seasonings like sriracha. I would give him calorie, carb, sugar, everything else free lasagna. So basically it'd be an air lasagna, but still, all that counts, right? Actually, no. I'd give him a sugar-free as possible blueberry cheesecake. Ah! Oh god, talk about him and he shows up. Oh shit. I mean, what? We weren't talking about you, Taro. What are you talking about? Hi. It's a Taro, it's a Red Chris, it's an Ivana, it's an Oz. Ivana with the shout out. Thank you, Ivana. Hi, Tarl. How was your stream? As if you didn't spend half of it here. I honestly don't know how you do that. If I was trying to keep track of more than just my own stream, I'd lose whatever marbles I have left. Which, let's be fair, is not very many, so it wouldn't take long. Face pants. Face tables. Did that table ever end up the right way up? But yes, I hope the rest of your stream went well. I tried to place units on the thingy when I was on break before. I hope you did all the losings. What? Oops. Hi Tarl! Office cookie. Got the 45 tickets, that's good. I'm hitting a brain while trying to set up touch point. Oh, yeah. I looked into that once. Before I had Stream Decks. I determined that it was too much of a pain in the bum to have to worry about having a phone open. But that's not what you're using it for, I know that. Wow, I didn't put either of those down straight. That one's terrible. Maybe I could modify that one and do it square. We'll see. You just reminded me that I recently started, resourcing recipes for homemade pasta using turnips of flour for the carbs. Ooh! Cool. Has a easy channel point thingo and it doesn't need the phone on for that to... Oh, it doesn't? Oh! I didn't know that part. That's shiny. Not needing the phone on, that's... yeah. Game changer. Let's do that one. And back to the skinny one, I think. Let's do a couple more angly ones, but let's do them further apart than the other ones were. Let's come back to like back there somewhere. It'll be right. Don't feel like I've done that as good as I could have, but that's right. It'll be fine. I like to think that I'm not a perfectionist, but sometimes I have moments that I kind of go, yeah, I think I might be. Just a bit. On some things. There's certainly plenty of things for which I do not give a shit whether or not it's perfect. Ah, shit. Okay, I was being a drama queen when I got... What? How? A little bit melodramatic. How could you leave me, Dad? I trusted you. Okay, just tested, and it at least has to be open on phone tab. You don't have to be active in it. Oh, so the phone, it does have to. Oh, bugger. Well, crap. Very cute drama queen. Are there pictures? I really see pictures. Demanding full attention. If I walked away, would bark and beg for me to come back and rolling around. Oh! Needs more sketches! Give him more sketches, you big meanie. Again, I managed to not do that one particularly straight. It's fine. We'll live. Ah, bugger. Oops. Mistakes were made. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. That will probably do. How are we going for time? Half past 4. Shit. Ah. Bugger. Shouldn't cut through that many because it ends up getting all gross. Get off of that. Get off. You know how you do something and you're like, oh yeah, that'll make it more efficient, and then it's just not. Doesn't save me that much time if I end up having to peel tape off of my scissors. I'll have to clean them later. Whoa, bugger. There we go. Now, totally need to come over here and look at cute pictures of Doggo. Discord, hello. Oh my god. He's such a goof. Oh, he's so fucking cute though. Oh my god, is he licking the... Oh my god. He's licking the door. Or the window or whatever that is. Sliding door? Oh my god. Bloody dog. Oh dear. Okay, we have got tapey goodness. Oh, I didn't trim back those ones with the... Oh, whoops. It'll be fine. The rest were blurs. I'm amazed he's sat still long enough that you managed to get those. I've already done one with green, so I'll do a couple more with green, just so there's like... Hang on, how many have I done? 3, 4, 5. There's gonna be 12! That's perfect. Right, the diagonally ones are gonna be in 1. They're gonna be a set. And then... You know what? Might as well... actually no, we'll mix them up. We'll do that one, and... Oh no, hang on. What am I doing? We've got the green one over there already, so we'll go skinny one of those, and then this will be the other one. Cool. So this set here. Now, we've got this one already. And I've kind of mixed it up by putting the different like tape widths together, but they're still all ultimately vertical ones. So do I make them all green? Or should I mix it up the other way and have like multicolors in a set? Because I'm thinking multicolors in a set. Because if I do multicolors in a set, then they can all be the same sentiment. Or similar sentiments. I think we'll do multicolors. So in that case, that set doesn't need another green. So that can sit to the side for a minute. So then one of these needs a green, and one of those needs a green. Okay. Went out with 2 traits, but ended up only giving him 1. Decided to inhale the first one without chewing. To be ready for the next, said nope, so he coughed it up, probably hiding it in his cheek and chewed it properly. Oh my goodness! He was trying to eat it quicker so he could get the second one quicker. I mean, credit where it's due, that's kind of clever, but yeah, no, that's not the change we want to see in the world. I'm just gonna have a quick sip of my beverage. Give me a second. Beverage get. Okay. So we're gonna make this one the green one, and we're gonna make actually they're the same, aren't they? Yeah, they are. We'll make this that one. So these two shall be green. Forgot a bit. Oh, actually, no, because I'm going to cut them off. Doesn't matter, not going to need it. Sweet. Even better. It doesn't matter if it goes over the edges, because I'm chopping it off anyway. A little bit of that. Wow, that feels really dry. Come on. I don't have re-inkers for these ones, so if they go dry, I'm a bit stuffed. I didn't want to go and invest in the re-inkers if I wasn't sure if I was going to like these inks. I actually originally only got, I think I bought 6 the first time. I just did like a red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. And then when I discovered I did in fact like them, I'm like, okay, I'll get most of the rest of them. One thing I will have to get at some point is more of these domes. I do have another packet that I haven't opened yet, but I still have more colours than I have foam. And like I could just have, you know, save that one for green and use all of the greens, but because I have a few different shades of green, it's just going to end up going dark, and then the lighter ones aren't going to look as good. Soften that out a bit, get a nice gradient. Very nice. Like so, like so. And then, should I put them back in there? Yeah, should be right. Okay, so that's the greens done. I'm thinking I might leave those two out because I might use them in the blues, maybe. We shall see. I should have tried this with the distress oxides as well. Trying to figure out what freaking colour most of these are. And some of them look obvious, but they're not. Okay, those 3 can go away. I'm thinking 1 lot of greens, 1 lot of blues, 1 lot of purples, 1 lot of pinks and reds. Pinks or reds. I don't know though. Right. That one now looks very green, so I think we'll leave probably that one out. Not that a green to blue transition wouldn't be bad, but it's not what I'm going for. So blues, I guess pink and purple, because I don't have a... That's all I have in that. I mean, they don't have to be 3 colour blends. I could just do 2 colour blends, but then I would put those 2 together, and then I don't really have anything else to go with the purple. Definitely want to put those two together. And I was thinking that, but now that I'm looking at that, it's like, eh. Of course I don't have the other two swatched out. Dang it. Otherwise the other option is to swap out to my other inks. I did say I wanted to try the Distress Oxides. That was the red, wasn't it? That was the red. It was that one. That's that one. And then those two I haven't done yet. That's very grey. That's the one I used on Rena's card. I wonder if she's gotten it yet. I did ask her that the other day when I saw her and she hadn't gotten it yet. What are you doing? What on earth has it got on its head? Why is its head on fire? I wish I had a more royal blue than that. Because that's very dark. It's a navy, really. But I don't have... I can't remember if there was one and I just couldn't get it at the time, or whether there wasn't one. See, I could go that and that, maybe. Yeah, Auburn on the pants. Oh no, what's Keen-Eye done now? Uh-oh. Where's my... Let's grab that scrap card again. Really dinky stuff. Just do a couple of colour blends and see how they look. Come on. Seriously? What the fuck? No joke, that is stuck. This corner here, where it's chipped in there, it's not... What the fuck? I'm trying to like get my weeding tool in there, but it's just not wanting to come apart. Clearly I have not used this one before. She needs some lube. It's You don't have enough lube, Salmon. I cannot get this apart. What the fuck? I'm gonna have to get some kind of, like a knife or something, just to kind of shim it in there. Not on stream, I'll do it later. Hang on, maybe. Hey, there we go. That sounded bad though. Oh no, it's fine. That was fucking weird though. Okay, it's apart now. That was weird. That's none of the others did that. Gosh. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. Stop panicking. That's a really pretty color though. Stop panicking. Stop panicking! Stop it. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Party! Oh, that could work. Trying to ink my own fingers, because I'm schmert. Not the best transition between the two though. Let's try these ones. Oh, and I need to do the bit on the back as well. We call this combination treacherous waters. Don't panic, Tarl, don't panic. Fingers, yes. I'm trying to... inky fingers. Fingers. I agree with Tim Minchin. Why do we call them fingers? They don't fing. That color is pretty. I think that would actually go better with that light blue. Or potentially between the two of them. That's actually... oh, actually. That's really close to that. Maybe not. Ivory! Hello, tiny doggin. How doing? Squeaky, squeaky. I have one for this one. It is that one. Oh yeah, that's quite a lot more green, which is kind of what I thought. But also totally just put my finger in it then. Good job, Quirky. Smart. They do look quite nice together though. Dark and light blue needs a shark amongst the transition on the jaws. Fuck off! Oh, dang it. No. So now we've got blue, green, and blue, blue. Blue and dark blue. We could have those three together. Leave the dark blue out just because it's too dark. Or I could do just the light blues. Leave both of those out, just do those two. I think I might do that actually. Oh, my neck. Oh, that's good. Rip, 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 rip. Scritches! Does have the red right there. It's good time zone, Griffith Storm! How are you doing? So yeah, I think I'm gonna go these two together. And leave those other two out. Whoop! My handle was trying to gravity check. No, you don't. Sit down. So we should put those two together. Some combination of those. And I still don't know what I'm doing with like reds and stuff yet. Okay, where's my... I'm gonna go with that one. I'm gonna go with that one. And that one. I shouldn't be handling that with my bare hands because I have inky hands and that cardstock is white. I see target! Not bad, thankfully not in shark infested waters. So you're not with these cards. Alright. You could be. They will be for sale eventually. And I say eventually just to hedge my bets. Let's do kind of angled. It's weird, I do the angled ones on a straight line and the straight ones on an angle. I'm schmert. But, you know, we're just trying to keep things variety. Puppet. Where? Ah, God, panic! Magic paper. Magic paper? What? What does the magic paper do? And should I get some? Such a pretty color. Let's try and not get my fingers on the bit that's meant to be pretty. But I don't think we want to sell it with fingerprints. I worry that that's more of a subtle shift than I intended. Maybe I put too much of the lighter blue down. That's why it doesn't look very different.
Rainbow breasted,
oh shit!
Rainbow breasted,
Rainbow breasted, rainbow breast. I'm singing along with myself. Like what? That's not meant to be a thing. Crikey Bart, if you could let me know who that was sometime today, that'd be great. The she sounds are so nice. Oh, is that coming through, is it? It was Oz! With the donates! Thank you, Oz. You're awesome sauce. There we go. Get that a little bit darker, just so there's a little bit of, you know. Otherwise it all looks very samey-samey. Now, which pile did that come from? Oh no! We'll go with that one. Nope. This one. This is the music. Oh god. Nothing, muffin. Lies! You're not nothing, muffin. I saw your name. I saw your name. Crikey Butt told me. She ratted you out. Confess Crikey Butt. Hi Crikey Butt. Why does she get headpats? She hasn't done nothing to deserve headpats. Huggles are Crikey. Yay! Huggles! I gets the ivory Huggles. Whee! Hey Oz, did Salmon go live? I don't know how I feel about that one. It's not bad. The transition's not the best, but it'll be right. Pick up line. Oh, here I am. What are your other two wishes? He did? Oh, good. He didn't say goodbye to me. Usually he's all like, have to go now. See you later. What a jerk face. Almost out of the intro time. There we go. That's good. Well, at least you're not trying to chatteroki me, Ivory. You're actually being, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Overt. There we go. Them's the blues. Oops. And then, red. Oh wait, no. That one? Maybe the orange? It's optimal fine. Oh god. What? That's how the next part goes, yes. Yes, I have heard that song once or twice. That one, and... that one. These ones are going to be more reds. Actually, what am I left with? That one, and that one. Oh yeah, that works. I've been listening to the gothic metal cover again lately. I love it so much. Gothic metal cover of Blue Dubba Dee Dubba Day. Yeah, that song, and it reminds me of Canada. I was listening there when I first heard it. Wait, you were living in Canada? And you didn't tell me? How dare. Do I want to do reds, or should I do yellow and orange? Now I'm debating. Another test. Yep, 3 years. Oh wow. Melodica Braves? Yeah, they're so good. There's been 1 or 2 of theirs where I've kind of gone, eh, but that's just more my musical preferences than their talent. Very clever what they do with music. They are awesome sausage! Accurate. I decided that one was... yeah. No, we decided... wait a second, what did I decide? That was that one. No. No, that was that one. Ah, shit. I've messed that up, haven't I? Oh wells. I don't think that orange really goes with that. The fuck is that meant to be? No idea. It's this one now. You know what? I think I might leave the orange out. And just do the red and the darker red. Yep, I'm going to leave the orange out. I'm just going to do the two reds. That'll be nice and vibrant. Is doing the big fight of sleepsies. What, trying to fight to be asleep or trying to fight to not be asleep? More blending might help. Yeah, true. I just think the orange, it's compared to, like when you look at it there, it's a little, I don't know how much it comes through the camera, but certainly on to where I'm looking at it, it's a lot more like corally. It's got more of a pink tone than the red does, and it's just kind of sticking out like a sore thumb. So I think I'm going to leave that out and just do the two reds. I'm going to swap back to, oopsie days, lighter colour first. That way when we blend back over it's not as big of a deal. Yes. That doesn't answer the question, Galaxy Wolf. What is it that's clicking down there? There's something under my table that, as I'm like moving this back and forth, something under there is just smacking against something else. Bring that down a little bit so we can blend back over it. The heck? Don't know where that came from. Was in ink pads and leaves tiny paw trails on the ceiling. You would, Ivory. Hang on, let me get the light blue out for you. There you go. Tap, 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 tap. Tap the little feetsies. That would be totes adorable on a card, though. Little trail of dragon foots. Where did that? Oh no. Oh snip. A little bit of the tape came off, kind of. But I can't tell if it was just the release paper or the actual adhesive as well. I guess we'll find out. Yay! It would, yeah. We did that with my cat using white paint on a red painted board. Cat hated us for a while after that. I did something similar, but with tan doji. And, because we had a... I want to say it was one of my parents' birthday. I think it was my mum's 60th, maybe? I don't know, there was some birthday and I was like, that I wanted it signed from myself and Tandoji. Because Mum always jokes that he's the third child. And so I got him and I had a bowl and I had a big bowl of water and I put a tiny little bit of food coloring in it. And I just like tapped his foot in and then like signed it on the card with the food coloring. And his paw was stained for like a week. I'm like, I didn't even put that much on the thing. And he had little blue toe beans for a week. He's playing sax. Oh, I'm missing the sax. Oh, dang it. Why did I have to waste the first 3 hours of the stream not getting anything done? Yeah, which one was which? That one would be... That one's over there. Because you know it really matters. You know, usually sniff, lick, then nom on something not food related, so something paint related would be attempted to be eaten. So we're not going to be letting him near paint, is what I'm hearing. Because doggos eating paint would be bad. Bring that up a little bit further, but I recognize how heavy-handed I tend to blend, so I'm trying to do it just a little bit more lightly at the top there. Tongue prints on card instead of paws. No, there'd be a tongue print and paws. Because he'd totally get his feet in it too. You know he would. Good! Time zone inhaled mocha! How you doing, mate? Yes. There we go. That's a lot of tongue. Chicken! Chicken. There we go. That goes there. That's the red done. Now we just have pinky purple. I don't know which pinky purple I want to do. I'm great, just reading some Hamlet and enjoying the cool air. Oh, nice. Nice chillaxy day, very good. I'm going to do the purple in the middle and then I'm going to do the other two on the outside just to see which one I like better with the purple. Because all the other ones have been pretty like subtle transitions. Maybe I should just go pink. Maybe I should leave the purple out. I know, that's blasphemy, but... actually kind of nice. Didn't know this emote existed. That's okay, I didn't either. Oh yeah, that's way too bright. That's way too bright to go with that purple. But I could leave the purple out and do the two pinks. What do you reckon, chat? Purple or no purple? I'm kind of leaning towards leaving it out and just using the two pinks. Light and dark pink. Because those two together are nice. They're a lot more contrasty than all the other ones I've got going on. Whereas if I use the pink ones, I think they'll go together better. But purple! How can it be this quirky thing if it hasn't got purple in it? Whoa! Oops. I nearly gravity checked my open bag of foam domes. Might be better without purple, yeah. As much as I didn't want to hear it, I think you're right. Oh, my neck. Stop punching, Quirky. I'll thank you for the follow as soon as Quirky Butt gets her butt off the thing and lets me know who it was. But whoever it was, thank you for the follow. So bright! Oh my god, so bright. I think that was me. Jacob's fine. Good time zone, Jacob! Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. How are you doing today? Usually the bot will give me a message in the chat and be like, this person just followed, and I'll be like, thank you, that person. But the bot didn't do that this time. And so I'm just like, I don't know who it was because I can't see my own alerts. The text is too small. Plus I keep the stream on 160p so I can actually see it anyway. Hey, there it is. Wow, Cracky Bot, thanks for coming to the party eventually. Good time zone, Jacob. How are you doing today? A little bit up there, like that, but softer. Bleh. Cardmaking, yes. See if he's winning the fight. Well, go headbutt the pillow and show it who's boss. I think I like sort of in the fight against sleep. No, do the sleeps. Unless you're like at work or something, in which case, you know, don't. Unless your job is like professional bed tester, in which case, probably should sleep. Comes the other way. There we go. That'll get you. Oops. Doing well. I'm in the heart of Sydney, so living a lockdown life, but keeping safe. Well, as long as you're keeping safe. Fuck knows I want this shit to be over, but yeah, in the meantime. If everybody can just stay safe, that's what we can ask for. How are you? I'm good. I'm getting hungry. Normally I would have ended sort of now-ish, but I spent the first 3 hours of the stream not really getting very much done, and so now I'm like, now that I've finally got my rhythm on, I know what I'm doing, I've got my rhythm down, I'm just like, all the things, let's go. But I do need to start thinking about dinner, because I'm getting hungry. Love that little cat blep so much. Cat blep. You know, it doesn't blem or blep. Well, no, blepping's for cats. Where's that picture? What's the picture? Show me the picture. Is it Kino? It's Kino! Miming a window. Maybe I will have to look into getting the re-inkers for these. I did originally get them from overseas, and they did take, I think, 2 months to get here. So they probably are a little bit drier than they otherwise would be if they were brand spanking new. Doji! It's a doji. It's an Oz doji. Trying to get rid of that patchy bit in the middle of this video. I don't want it to be quite so harsh. That'll do. Last of the ink blending. Hopefully. And then what I think I'm going to do with the embossing powder is do 3 different colours of embossing powder and just do each set in that. So I'll probably do 1 silver, 1 gold, 1, I don't know, holographic or something. Won't do white because that's a bit boring. Clear would also be boring. What else have I got going on? Actually, I've got silver with a little bit of holographic in it. I might use that one. I do have a copper, but the gold and the copper are similar-ish. Have a rotator? Or what? Oh! Take it, Ivory! I thought we were getting pictures of cute Ivory puppa. Because Ivory also has a cute puppa. Hey, Caddis! It's still on. I kind of spent the first 3 hours-ish fucking around, so I've only just found my groove, you know. How are you doing today? Are you well? That will do. Okay, ink blending complete. lid is somewhere. Not even gonna worry about it. This is very cute. This is very cute. Not small anymore, just small now. She got bigger? Oh man. We should put the piggies over here. Yes! We need to see! I need to see! And probably the other people, but mostly me. Okay, we're going to do one set in gold, because I've already got the green one in gold, so that's obviously going to have to match that. And then we're going to have one in silver tinsel. That'll give it a little bit extra sparkle. And then actually I have one here. The colour's called platinum. Whoops. Well, that's on the ground now. I'll try that. They should still, that one's got glitter in it, so it should still be different enough that they'll look different. Oh, hang on. Fun. All I do is fuck around. Musical world. I'm okay, just enjoying some Red Dead Redemption 2. Yes, I was lurking in yours earlier. Didn't get to stay because if I leave streams up, I can't watch my own stream on the TV. She's still baby. Doesn't matter how big she gets, she'll still be your baby Ivory. Always will be. See, exactly. Tired and brain hurty. Oh no. Why is your brain hurty? Oh yes. Shiny nails. Not quite as shiny as my cards are about to be, but they're shiny. Okay, so we've got one. There's one card there. I need to stop handling it, otherwise I'm gonna get fucking ink smears all over it. Now, next thing I should do, anti-static powder bag. So that I don't forget. Oops. Might do this for all of them actually. Go in batches. Oh no! Where'd that come from? Shit. Can we blend that back out again? It's just got a little smear of red on it. Hopefully, just with what I've got left on the... Oops. Oh yeah. There we go. Whew. Another side too from streaming a lot. Yeah. It's, you know... It takes spoons to do this. Anyone who's all you do is play video games all day, how tiring can that be? Fuck off. In terms of like using spoons towards social interactions, it's there's very little difference between it and retail, with the major difference being if somebody's an asshole, you can ban them. Wish you could do that in retail. We should be able to do that in retail, I reckon. None of this whole the customer's always right and corporate bending over backwards to please arse-hats. No, fuck that. You come in and start screaming at the staff to get your way, you get thrown the fuck out. But then they'll go somewhere else and spend their money there. Fucking good. They can go be their problem. And then maybe once they've pissed off every single retailer in the entire fucking country, they'll realise the error of their ways. Probably not, but we can hope, right? Flattered. Wait, why are you flattered? Why don't you try that? Exactly! I was a VTuber anime girl for 30 seconds. Why not? Why not? There we go. Right, that's that done. Glad I didn't forget that this time round. Shit about retail, it's fun and therapeutic. Between notalwaysright.com and the subreddit Tales from Retail. I mean, there's a lot more flavours of Tales from than that, but like that's the main one I read. Tales from Retail and Tales from Tech Support. They're like the main two. Sorry, I just had to get up and shut my curtain. It's night time and I don't want people seeing in my windows. I'm gonna have a beverage. Give me a second. Turns on his VTuber creator mode. Ah, sorry. It's totally fucked. All of that thing going on. What up with blue on the... Oh yeah, when I blended the... That's the one. Okay. These ones are going to be gold. I'm going to move the ink box back onto the floor. Oops. That way I can have the bin open and just put the strip straight to the bin. Talk about my experience, I should check out those subreddits. Yes. Fuck retail. The fact that I've been out of retail now for 5 years and I still have nightmares about it. I mean, I know I still have nightmares about high school and that's a pretty common thing, but like, yeah. The fact that I can wake up in a cold sweat because I've just had a dream where someone was totally treating me like I was just a piece of scum on their shoe, and the manager's response was to turn around and sack me. You know. That's not normal, that's not okay. And I don't think we should be normalizing that shit either. Particularly the school ones. Hands up anyone who's ever had a dream that they did not study for their finals and then they had to go and find their finals and take their finals without having studied for it. Because I bet you all of us have probably at least once. And the fact that we just all kind of shrug and go, oh yeah, I have those dreams too. The fact that all of us have those dreams, that doesn't make it normal. That makes it common. That doesn't make it normal. That's not okay. The fact that we collectively as a species have fucking PTSD over this shit should really be telling us that something needs to change. Nobody should be getting to their 50s, 60s, 70s, whatever, and still be having nightmares about fucking high school. Oh, that one did go funky. Damn. Might have to... There's not a lot I can do about that right now, but we'll see. We'll see. Might be able to fix it later. Oh, come on, get off of there. There we go. I'll have to trim that one back later because it's the end's all gross. Told him I should my retail stories. Yeah. Dream that was senior year. But have you dreamed about it since? Although I suppose if you were like that at the time, maybe it was less traumatic for you. Hopefully. I just don't like the whole attitude of, you know, oh, well, I went through it and I survived and, you know, and I have those dreams too, so, you know, suck it up or whatever. Like, that's not good. For someone to be like, well, I went through it and you can go through it too. Like, no. If you recognize that you're, you know, for lack of a better word, suffering, why would your response to be to shrug and go, oh, well, I can handle it, you can too? Like, why would you not? Why would your response not be, you know, people are suffering, let's make it better? I don't get that mentality. Just a couple of little spots. Hopefully that'll smooth out once I actually do the thing. Oh, hang on. I had a weird dream the other night where I had a friend scorpion I had known for years turned bad and tried to poison my friends, and I ended up reaching out to Taro for help, and he picked me up in his Subnautica submarine, flying No Man's Sky style. That sort of ended with me being dropped off into farmland fighting there years ago. Sorry, I probably shouldn't laugh, but oh my god. That's a wow. I did not get back to high school, started for a year, that memory that still haunts me. Yeah. So there's that. So there you go, Taro, you feature in Oz's dreams. I'm not convinced that's a good thing. Oh yeah, I had any dreams about high school and retail, just about this relationship. Lucky. Well, I shouldn't say that. I don't have any context about the relationship, but at least you're not having dreams about retail in high school. That's something. My family, just because it's the norm, it doesn't feel great. Oop, hang on. Doesn't feel great. Yeah, exactly. This is what I mean. It was an adventure, yes. Adventure. Oh wait, Cesar! Did have a running around school trying to find next class streamers the other night. Thankfully, when I woke up, thankful it wasn't real. Oh yes, yes. And that, I mean, I had those dreams, but they're probably closer to memories than they are dreams, to be quite honest. Because the school I went to, the buildings / numbering system for the classes was fucking weird. And so trying to find your class was actually legitimately quite a challenge. Because there were some buildings that, like, most of the buildings were 2-story, and so they did have a thing where, like, part of the number designated whether it was ground floor or not. But of course there was the one building that was the exception to that rule and had different numbers. And then there was another building that, again, was 2-story, but 2 of the classes were accessed from one side of the building and 2 of the classrooms were accessed from the other side of the building. So if all you had was the number, there was nothing to differentiate whether or not it was north side or south side. There was just these 4 classroom numbers, and so you had to just know. Because it was entirely, like, if you went up the wrong one, you'd have to go back downstairs, go all the way back around the other side of the building, go back up the other stairs. Although by the time I was in year 11, because there was a staff room office thing between the two sides, and so you could sneak through. And so by the time I got to that year, I would just sneak through, and if any of the teachers caught me, I'd just be like, oh, sorry, I was just looking for, you know, Mrs. Such and Such. Or whatever. Knowing full well that that teacher wasn't there. And they'd go, oh, well, you know, on you go then. Off I went. It always pays to be one of the good students, because you get away with shit. Next, I'm going to detail my sad boy stuff out of other streams. I mean, if you do ever want to vent and stuff. Couldn't place which school, just halls and halls and doors and stairs. Has anybody ever had a dream where it's that similar, like, can't find the classroom style of dream, but it got all like Hogwarts on you? And like the, you know, the stairs would change and shit? Because I had one of them. I didn't need a PE class in high school, just running halfway across the building to classes. Oh yeah. Yeah, one end of campus to the other. Had the same, but ours was 3 blocks each with 3 floors, but they were community AC 4 number room number, so like A13 or B22. Yeah. Ours was, I think they did it with 3 lots of numbers. So, the first one would be building number, and then the second one was always either a 0 or a 1. 0 being ground floor and 1 being like first floor. And then the third number was just like whatever number in that building that it was. Oops, I should not have those there while I'm doing that. Of course that one went smooth. Fuck off. The tape's rippling. What? Okay, well that happened. I'm not quite sure what I'm going to be able to do about that. That is so satisfying. Frustrated about the tape though. I didn't do that in my science. I remember when I comments from reality when I was like, oh shit, yeah. Yes. So I didn't continue band in high school, faint marching band. Thank you very much. See, I played flute when I was in primary school. And I did get accepted into the flute program at high school. I could have done it. But my parents were like, no, you can't do other things, you need to concentrate on your studying. And then I totally ended up doing a bunch of extra shit anyways, so... Pfft. Probably best it wasn't flute though, because I wouldn't have had the time. I think I can sort of get away with that. It's got a little bit of a crumply thing going on. At least it's kind of all over, like it's not... If it was just the one spot, it'd look out of place, but because the whole thing's done it, that's alright. We can get away with that. It's not a bug, it's a feature. No doing school stuff, then my dreams are weird. Well, you've only been out of school for like 5 minutes, Ivory, so you know. I'm joking. My best dreams involve twisters, usually me trying to see how far till it comes and obliterates whatever housing my dream has come up with, not chasing per se, just pure curiosity every time. Ah. I'm not gonna lie, I saw the word twister and my brain went to the game. until I saw the word obliterates, and then I'm like, oh, well, we're not talking about the game, are we? Okay, so that's the gold. We've got the gold. We've got the one that's already on the card. And then toss that off into the bin. Now let's just do... Oh no, we'll have space, it'll be right. Kind of like the crumb of it. It kind of works. Like I said, because it's all over, rather than just the one little spot, it doesn't look out of place. Thankfully. I can barely remember it at this point. Whoops. Yep. Ah, shit. That didn't actually stick down properly and now it's gone back crooked. Fantastic. There we go. Gotcha. Skinny ones are a shit. My dreams are just warnings or things that mess me up mentally for a day or two, not fun. Luckily I don't remember many dreams. I have a few that have kind of stuck in my head, but yeah, most of the time I don't remember them. Which is annoying, because a lot of the time I actually do want to remember them. Some of them are really interesting. And so it's like, oh come on brain, just hang around, will you? But no, that's part of the function of the brain, that we don't actually remember dreams generally. That's intentional. Especially bad dreams, because our brain doesn't want us to hang on to that. Oopsie days. I don't know if you remember them. Most people don't. And that's by design. You're gonna dream, I think I hit the light. No worries, mate. Have good sleepses. Thanks he's for coming and hanging about. I won't be alive too much longer, so really I should have ended already, but shh, it's fine. I go out dreaming my way through and sort of shape it, wander off further into realms of it. That's called lucid dreaming. And it is a thing, yes. When you're aware that you're asleep and or aware that you're dreaming, and you're actually able to influence events. Night Griffin! Flying dreams where I figure out I'm dreaming are the best. Whee! That'd be fun. This one I'm not going to do the tilt thing because this one's got glitters in it, so if I just put it on, pour it on, whoops, I should end up with an even-ish coverage, like so. I was dreaming, I was in the caves. Yeah, caves and all, it's cave on from pool too. I hear Oz and caves and all I can hear is him saying, uh-oh. Usually followed by the words, I'm gonna die. Oh, gosh. What I can remember off the top of my head was I was a part of a group of adventurers and for some reason we were going to fight an enormous living wave water elemental, but it ended up killing itself in the rocks when I came ashore, so we just spent the day playing tic-tac-toe. Because what else are you meant to do in place of killing a large elemental monster thing? Obviously. These two guys, exactly. Or me going, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Yes. Run away! And all of the rest of us just rolling our eyes. Here's behind the scene in the Monochrome Cat album. Some fears for was about a dream. I dreamt about a breakup that happened predicted almost exactly away. No way. What? So you dreamed about the breakup, and then it ended up happening how you dreamed it. What? What? So what? If you don't want to talk about it, just tell me to shut up. I won't be offended. But what time? How much time difference was there between the dream and the breakup? Because if it was like the next day, I'm gonna be a bit creeped out. Not gonna lie. I missed a bit. Oops. Me vainly hoping that I can get it back into the jar. Yeah, that's not gonna fucking happen. Points for trying. It's almost... What? Your dreams are a pain in the butt? Yeah. It's like your subconscious telling you I told you so. It's like, shut the fuck up, subconscious. Rude. Hey, Black Cat's here. Hello. Like a month and a half. Okay, that's right. I mean, it still sucks, but... Let's see what these ones are going to do. Whether they behave consistently or not. Probably not. Magics. That one's going crumply too, but that's alright. Like I said, it's a consistent crumply. And I can just kind of scoot it back down and make it all flat again. Actually, you know what I should have done? Where did I put that? Did I keep that piece of release paper here somewhere? I might have put it back in the bin. I'll be back with you in a sec, chat. I just don't want to take my eyes off of the hot thing, you know. Knowing me, I'd leave it in the one spot for too long and set it on fire. So, kind of concentrate. Whoa! Oops. Shiny! Made both concerned and it happened. Oh, that's spooky. My dreams when I'm stressed out tend to be loss of control dreams, which control fit myself, qualifies nightmares. Yeah. Know the feels. Those all back down. That's still a bit warm. The other one wasn't warm. Maybe I didn't think this one was long. Shiny. See, now I'm like, I don't know what's going to happen with this platinum one. Because supposedly, the colour's called mirror platinum. It's meant to be very, like, not reflective, but very bright. So I wonder how that's going to compare to the silver. We shall see. There's always, just looking at them together like that, it almost looks like school faction, like it's Hogwarts house, fucking crest colours or whatever, house crest. I don't know. My high school we called them. Actually, no, they weren't factions; they were clans. Anyway, they're back in school. Sometimes at my current age, or working at the worst of my jobs. Oddly, they're not their actual locations, just random settings. The dream me knows. Same, yes. Wonder if that's a common thing. That like, you can be in a place like this happens quite a lot actually. That I'll be in a place that looks nothing like my parents' house, and yet dream me is like, oh yeah, this is my parents' house. This is where my parents live. Like what? I know I actually had one, and it's one that I've had before as well. This is the odd thing. I had it a few weeks ago. And it's one that I have, like... I want to say I've had it like 3 or 4 times now. Where there's a house on a cliff, and it's all like dark. It's like night. Stormy night. And there's me... And there's other people in the house, but I don't ever see the other people. And there's a zombie apocalypse, even though I don't see any zombies. I don't hear any zombies. I don't kill any zombies. But it's a zombie apocalypse and there are zombies. Why you do this to me, brain? Why? Oops. Oh no, I fucked that one up. No. It's okay, we can fix it. We can add a little bit more tape. That one. No. That one. I'm scared now because I don't want to use a different tape. No, it was that one. I didn't use that other one because it's the one I knew to be flat. I mean, this piece might be big enough I can trim that off anyway, but I don't know for sure. Hopefully that saves it. I really don't want to have to come back and do that again. Hopefully we can sneak it in behind the powder. Had numerous ones but set in the same house but different situations on the same imagination ran low on the scenery budget. Yeah, we'll just reuse this set. No, it's totally a cafe now. Yes, I know last week it was your grandma's house. Don't worry, the wolf's gone. Yeah, the other thing I noticed with this one is that it's really lumpy. And I did try to rectify that when I was using it the other day, but it's kind of hard to, like, unless you actually, like, sift it. I was trying to, like... God, that's terrible. It's a Manzi! Into bits! Thank you, Manzi. Hopefully once I heat this, there are a couple of little lumps in there still, hopefully they... Oops. Also, the other thing I noticed about this particular, just like, not even this brand, just this one, just this physical one, it fucking stinks. Like literally, like the actual, like, it smells really bad, and it makes me wonder if that's something to do with the lumps as well. Probably time to end for food seeking. I know, I just want to get this bit done. Just, don't worry, Dad, just 5 more minutes. Has Tiny Dozy saved my... There better be pictures, Ivory, just saying. Just saying. I'm not saying that I'll cry and stop being your friend if you don't provide pictures, but... Do you really want to take that risk? That's Quirky's out. No! Get down! Get down. I'm nearly done, I'm nearly done, I'm nearly done. Oops. Well, I'm nearly done with the embossing bit. I'm obviously not going to get all the trimming and assembling done tonight. I just wanted to get the embossing bit done. Like there's some kind of static going on in that container. Oh, that wasn't water. I thought that was water. I was incorrect. Whew. That was not water, that was isopropyl alcohol. Whoops. It's fine, everything's fine. Go look at Vicky's and once I can move again. You can never move again, Ivory. You are permanent bed of doggo. This quirky base of nugget squishies. Oh yes, please. Just oh. I've clearly been hunching this entire stream. My neck's killing me. things we do for our craft, huh? See, I don't know about you, but I don't call that mirror platinum. I call that gunmetal. Which is fine. I don't... that's fine. But... when I think platinum, I think like silver with a slight blue tint to it. Whereas that is very clearly a gunmetal kind of grey. That was the one where we added the tape. I think we'll get away with it. Whoop. Thankfully those lumps more or less came out. Like they're a little bit spotty, but that's right. Yay! Card metal, yes. Touches to neck and shoulder massages. Oh, yes. Yes, please. Want to buy a neck massage. That bit there went a bit funky, but I think that bit needs to come off anyway. Yeah. Way too tall, so that's right, we can cut that bit off. Yes, Mama Quacky, you're right. I have a message from Mama Quacky. That was a little bit on there. I mean, it's a little bit thicker, so not a lot I can do about that. Yeah, I don't have any room to cut any off. That's a shame. Although I'm going to have to take a little bit off anyway because It's not actually a rectangle. Oh, okay, so... we have... hang on, let's do this neatly. We have... oh right, Mama Craigie, for fuck's sake. Oh yes. That's fair. Okay. We have the Mirror Platinum blends. Obviously they do still all need trimming and attaching to cards, but we have the Silver Tinsel. Very pretty. And then the gold. Love the gold and the red, that looks good. And then the one card I actually managed to finish today. That's what they will look like when they're done. Very shiny. Oh, my neck. Yay, so pretty. Very cool. Very hot. That embossing gun is hot. But yes, very cool. Anything else that's so cool, by the way? Oh, thank you. It's Sinful Colors Pride. Which I dispute that because there's not a full rainbow in there. There's blue, red, green, purple. So they all look so nice. Thank yous. It was a nice little... I do try to make pretty things. I don't always succeed, but I try. That's the important bit. I am absolutely going to fuck off now. I need food. I am not even gonna raid anyone. You guys can find your own peeps. Let's not trip over my own pants. That would be awkward. Dear. Yay, foods! Yes. I have to put the pie in the oven and then I have to wait for 40 minutes. What was I thinking? Oh goodness. But I'm happy. I made good progresses, so yay. That's alright. Okay. Be good. If you can't be good, don't get caught. I'll see you guys tomorrow over on Geek. Minecrafts. All the mods. Stuff and things. Hi, Crochet Bunny. Bye, Crochet Bunny. Bye, Kenneth. Thanks for coming to hang about. Thanks for stream love. It was fun to hang out a bit. It's always good to see you, Ivory. I miss your face. No, I'm sorry. I've been live for... how long have I been live for? 5.5 hours. I need food. I should have ended like an hour and a half ago and put food on and had food an hour ago. But yes. It's gotta, you know, it's the thing. I was making stuff and I got in the groove, so... Yo, welcome Tarl. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm going to bugger off now. Thank you guys for coming and hanging about. Heartsy faces. And I shall see you tomorrow over on Geek. And then the next day on Geek. And then a day off. And then the next day on Geek. And then back to create! Yay! Alright guys, catch you later. Bye!